Moshi, good morning. Surprise stream on a Friday and early than usual. Them kids have like wait, I've heard PD day, I've heard PA day, I've heard teachers need to drink day. It's one of those, and all of them are acceptable. So that's why I'm able to start earlier, and I switched my shift. So I was able to not have to go in on day shift. And so I'm able to stream now and get a Final Fantasy 12 streaming, which I'm happy about. And I asked how Santa was doing, and Pry is incapable of answering how Santa is doing. But that's okay. So we're again got on into it. There we go. Load it on up. I believe we are back on in Robinaste. I think I'm saying that terribly wrong, but I've heard a few people say it. So, but if they're saying it in game, that's got to be correct, right? Let's go, game. Let us go. I just have like this blank white screen. It is rather confusing, concerning. What is going on? Come on, do we need to load something? Come on, there. Let's go. Santa is tired. That happens, from time to time. Obviously, he needs more thermal paste. I've never. Are you supposed to like reapply that stuff all the time? I thought that was like, you bought it and that was it. Can't play anything until I change out my thermal paste. CPU is overheating. Finally. No. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's my problem. I don't know. Every year? No, maybe, but that's gotta be an old wives' tale. I mean, I have a pre-built that I bought during COVID, so it's already a few years old, maybe 2.5. I have a 3060. When did those come out? 2.5 years, probably, right? Yeah. Anyways, and I've I do the blow thingy. I make sure there's no dust in the fan, all that jazz. But I never I'm not a guy that really takes stuff apart. Let me put this. I'm capable of replacing parts, and if I had to put things in there, I could do it. But I would never consider pulling off my cooler and reapplying some computer semen onto the CPU to keep it cool. CPU, let me read from the beginning. Thermal paste gets crusty on the CPU over time, especially if the CPU gets high in temps. I know the CPUs I know computers aren't really getting into that whole thing currently. I only remember it being mentioned of I think the PS5 does this, and I don't know if it makes a difference or not. The PS5, I believe, was using liquid metal to cool their CPU / GPU thing. Is that something that would work in a logical sense for computers, or is that something that's just that's because I've said this before, consoles are for a person consoles are meant it's funny, Jeff Gerstmann was talking about this on a podcast I was listening to recently, of where and I've said this before, consoles are for people who don't want to worry about computers, right? The whole process of turning on your system and turning on the controller, and you put a disc in and your game works is great. No one wants to deal with the crap of look, 95% of the time a PC works and you can do the same thing, but that 5% of the time when it doesn't work and you have to figure out oh, well, what's wrong, or why is it running slowly, or why is it doing this, or why is it doing that. They don't want that. They don't want that. Wipe the old stuff off, and then with alcohol, what type of alcohol? Like gin or something? And then make sure it's dry, reapply, add a pea-sized dot of paste. Oh, interesting. Anyways, yeah, like I said, we're back in Rabanasta, where sort of everything is coming to a heed. We've gone out, we've explored the world, and now we're okay, so it could be just straight up what, Jägermeister? That's got to be up there too, right? So anything that's like anything that's essentially 140 proof, pretty much, right? As we head on, there's got to be a is it the clan primer? No, I've done this. No, I know I got a hunt rockin'. There's a thing. That's it. Select. Everclear? Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, by the way, Pry? Good to see you. So, we can't wait to show old Dalen and Penelo wherever she is. So we're gonna head to the bar, because we're really not given anything to show us where they are. Just doing good. Got home from work and still alive. Well, that's good. You know, being alive is still good. So I explained this last stream, but I had not played it yet. I went on to Nexus Mods. I got a bunch of mods that basically are some quality of life stuff and fixes up. I guess we'll find out on the cutscenes and the closer up scenes of people. I think the backgrounds already look a little bit better. The lights look a little softer, maybe. But I threw in a little bit of stuff, like the face looks a little bit better, but we'll find out, won't we? All right. So we gotta find where do we need to go? Up there. Yeah, I wanted to try, again, the faces will be the first, cut scene will be the first little, oh, okay, we're gonna know something's up. I do have some money, but, do I want to go and buy a new weapon? I keep reading this guy's whole thing as the anal's weaponry. And I'm not saying that an anal place can't sell weapons, but, this guy, he's just one letter short of anal. Say, aren't you the lad that minds Miguel's shop when he's busy? Poor thing. Oh, sorry, I must have confused you with someone else. No harm meant by it, boy. Can I help you? Of course you can. I would like to maybe see what I can buy that's gonna be better for me. I don't know. Or maybe we change up the class. You never know. We got a bunch of these things. A lot of these things are goddamn useless. So we don't need any of those because we're also by ourselves. Any plans for the weekend, Pry? Yeah, there's also, oh god. There we go. I gotta, turn that button off or something. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to the bar, but I don't really know, where we're supposed to be heading. But anyways, I'll run on into the Magic's place and sort of see what's going on, and then we'll head on over. Hope we got everything set back up. Yeah, I hope so. Before tonight. What happens tonight? Are you sure you shouldn't be helping Miguelo today? With him and Penelo out, poor Kites is minding the shop by himself. I'm sorry, you came to shop. Yeah, I did, and you're yelling at me. Immobilize all foes in range. That sounds wonderful. I'm guessing the star beside them means I have it. So might as well buy it. And we'll get on out of here. And then we got one over on this side. And like I said, I don't know if the bar is where we need to go. I mean, the bar is usually the place to go for anything. No self-promotion, but I usually stream every Friday. Oh, very nice, very nice. I don't mind a little bit of self-promotion here. I mean, it's not like we're got thousands of people here. So what game are you playing? Ah, Vaughn. You haven't seen Penelope lately, have you? No? No, I don't need her for anything in particular. Usually she stopped in to see if there are any chores needed by doing now, so I'm curious why she hasn't had it at all. Well, what can I get for you? Libra, which I believe we have like as an accessory, but I will get that as well, just so like it can be thrown in. Okay, we're getting things. We have money, which is great. Do you just stream just every Friday? Is that the only day, or do you try to stream more often? Like much like myself, I have a varied schedule where I do try to stream multiple times a week, but it can vary, and obviously has varied honestly over the past couple months just because of work and everything. But I'm hoping that gets back to normalcy in some way, shape, or form, so that'll be good. I play whenever my friends are interested in playing at the moment, but probably Marvel Rivals tonight. I stream every Friday and sometimes a Sunday night. Well, that's good. I mean, I also know, like, I work a very weird schedule compared to most people who might have a 9 to 5. Like, if I had to work a 9 to 5, I probably wouldn't be streaming anymore. It's just, you know, shift work actually is very nice to be able to stream with. So it gives me opportunities. Hey, look at these lovely chaps. I believe our business is finished, yes? And you better say hello to your little friends. She must wait for you. Barthia's handkerchief may dry her tears, but cannot console her. That's right. I'd prefer to get back with a few tear stains as possible. Better hurry. I will. Okay, I'm just sort of... Oh, geez, that camera just sort of went all over the place. You work 7 p.m. to anywhere from 6:30 a.m. Okay, so do you just work like the straight night shift all the time? I do love me some night shift. I do prefer it. There's nothing here that's like screaming like, oh, hey, like you need to go there. So I'll go to Lowtown. I'll see like this is the way. Like I don't see it here. So we obviously got to go to a different place, possibly to Lowtown, see if something pops. I always work night shifts. I've been the past 5 years and love it. Yeah, wait, we're a weird brand, I think, Pry, of people who really prefer the night shift. I mean, I like it, so. All right, it's got to be here, right? No? All right, I'm already confused as to where we're gonna find old Dalen and Penello. I don't know where they would be. Like, are they where like the people on the maps are? I was expecting to see like an exclamation point. Here's a caring woman, a private residence, and the door is tightly shut. The poor little guy. What am I going to do? I don't know. I like it because 1, no customers for my anti-social ass. 2, I'm mostly awake at night anyways. Old Dalen is more south. All right, I can go more south. I am capable of doing so. I'll just keep going south until I run into a brick wall known as Dalen. Unless he was like in that area. Which would be, you know, embarrassing. This is the one little problem of playing numerous games at Old Dalen's place. There we go. You think he's at his house? Maybe. Is that you sometimes forget of all the things that you're having to do. And it looks like, everyone's here? Someone? Probably.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without
What CPU and GPU are you rocking, Pry?
There is more to this gutter charm.
You don't mind me
than
asking.
First meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you.
Are you an AMD
I was going to ask
or
that
we're an
kites
Intel and
but
Nvidia?
I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
Very nice.
I will.
Very nice. So you're pretty good for a few years then with that, I would assume so. I mean, I know people like
And
to
so it is done. But will it be
replace
enough to
stuff,
remind him
you
of
know,
what
just
the order
depends.
once meant?
Like I said, I'm sort of probably going to look to get something new within a year or so myself. And give the wife this PC and get myself a newer one. I just don't know like sort of what to go with. Okay, so he's marked it down. We never ran into Pinello though. Where do you know where Pinello is, Pry? Would have thought Pinello would have been there, but clearly not. Spent 2.4K on this build last year. Best computer. It's slowly like, I mean, again, I bought a pre-built and I'm happy with it. It's run everything that, you know, I've happily liked to play, and I'm, you know, the price was right. But I'm certainly sort of realizing like, she mega dead. She's not dead. How dare you? Yeah, like it's one of those things where like oh, like what do I want to like really go bananas on the next build and maybe spend some really good money, like, you know, upwards of like what you spent. Like mine was 1,500 for a mid-grade CPU, which is I believe it was a 10500, something like that. And then, like I said, the 3060, 12 gigabytes, which I see everyone's freaking out about with the new Doom game. But I guess I got that card earlier on enough. But RJD, how you doing? You see dead people? So okay, where is dead Pinello? If she's truly dead, as you guys are saying, it's very mean. Maybe she's where the people thing is. I don't know. See a bunch of children lying around, and I'm like, look, I don't know where the hell these people are. She's haunting you. Oh, for God's sakes. It's gonna be like one of those things of like, they were the friends we made along the way, right? One of those things. Okay, so that's where I was before. That's not her. That's Mil. Oh, so now we know a name at least. That ain't her. I mean, it doesn't even tell us really where to even go to her. It tells me like literally just go to this guy for the sword, you know, don't even bother. I mean, maybe she is, maybe she isn't. Some people think Squall was dead in Final Fantasy. When I finished that game, I read some theories about that, and you know, people seem to be, you know, if you spend enough time writing a theory out, you can make anything make sense, right? Fidget. Oh, God damn it. Some random children. Hello, Robin Ostrin. Are you the man that would like this sword, perhaps? I'm supposed to deliver something to a man. Name of Aslas? This is the place, right? And who told you I was that? Old Dalen. He said I had to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dalen? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside. Not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Huh?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember. Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
The faces do look a little better.
Liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my
Did you
taste.
finish your pancake?
Our past will remain
Did you?
separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
Okay.
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must
No, I
see
trust
foes
you.
in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them.
Yeah, it's looking
I
good.
know something of cages.
So just a question. Maybe I'm misconstrued here. I thought that wasn't
That's
Captain Bosch.
Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Does nobody
Our
else
paths
not
keep
know
crossing,
that?
Yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
Oh, great. So
I'm
this is
sorry.
the real Bosch. Okay.
Allow me one last annoyance. A favor
So
to
the
ask.
two of them are
I
alive.
want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Do people know he has a twin brother? I guess that would be the question. All right, well, he's joined on in. Now I know where the other two were. They were at the bar. No one knows that his twin is the one that did the day. Oh, okay. So they're under the assumption that Bosch did it, and that's sort of where we are right now. The only way I can tell is from their voices, and that one is dressed in armor. Right, okay. Are we wanting to equip our friend here, or what? He has no thing. God, I feel like this would be the. I mean, again, I don't know if Bosch is going to be, in the party for a while, but like, this would be a good opportunity to maybe switch up Vaughn to something else, and then make Bosch the knight or whatever. They all assume that he did it while his twin keeps his helmet on at almost all times. Okay, makes sense.
Dad,
Yes, bud.
I'll start the stream.
No, I just started it.
No, I didn't.
I did.
How? But then after the stream, can you build something with me?
Yes, after I'm done.
Yeah, I'll print it out and show you.
Okay, but after, okay?
Well, I'm just gonna show you.
You're just gonna show me right now?
Yeah.
All right.
So you remember.
Okay. Hi, little Jordan. Yeah, I guess so. People call me. That's what my wife says. You know, mini me. I mean, I get, again, she's not wrong. Of course, the also typical of when he acts up, there's also the same thing of like, he's your son, you know. I'm like, well, yeah. Okay. Okay, but how are you gonna show me if I can't look?
Okay.
Okay, but after I'm done,
lost
then,
their
okay.
parents in the war.
Okay.
Mine,
It's a PA
already
day
died before that.
or a PD day.
the plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Comes with pieces.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family.
I mean, if that implies that she's not,
Then the war came.
then I mean, she is quite the
I
magician.
am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Daddy,
Yes.
do we have to pick up Mommy?
No.
So we're gonna come on the bus?
Okay, you guys said that if I do a new license, I get all of my points back, right? So like I sort of said, if I want to change it up for what we're doing with him, I guess like I said though, I just don't know if Bosch is going to be around, or like, you know, I could throw him on here and then out of nowhere, or if you guys have another if you have a yes, you are correct. You could also have 2 knights. Like, nothing out to me. You would have to go to the clan hall and talk to the leader to reset. Oh. Is there something else that would scream out? That he could be? Warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. I mean, that could always be good. Mont Blanc is close by. He certainly is. He certainly is. Bosch is pretty good as a monk bushi, but that's just me. Monk or a bushi? What's bushi? Okay, and then a monk is the unarmed poles. We could do a bushi. How do you guys know like whether or not someone's good at something? Bushi is like a samurai type. Okay, what's a shikari? That's like a thief. Like I'm a little I'm a little shocked that like there are some Final Fantasy classes here that I absolutely recognize. Like, you know, I know of a monk, a knight, time battle mage, an archer black mage, white mage, a machinist, and a red battle mage, which is a little bit, I would assume, like a red mage. But then some of these are like, why wouldn't they just go with the old name of like that's familiar with Final Fantasy, like a shikari? Why don't you just call that a thief? And a bushi, why wouldn't you call that a samurai? Stuff like that. Like, I mean, again, I don't know. I'm not the one to be saying that. They tried to get cute on some classes. Okay. See, I would think that he would be good as a foe breaker. Or maybe I see. I guess, or I guess maybe I could be a foe breaker. Sorry. Just to try something different, and then he can become a knight. Let's go and try that. So the guy we're trying to go to fix things is here, right? No, where's the clan breaker guy that I want to go to? Where's that thing? This is where I get relatively confused. That's a weapon, that's an armor shop, that's items. I don't know what is it the bullseye? I guess I could talk to a Moogle. Clan is on the northwest. Alright. Let's go and do that first. This is the fun. You can do anything you want. This game doesn't need you to yeah, like I guess, and again, That's one of those things that it's hard for me to think over. Like that's not like, don't worry, like I'm like, this is classic Jordan overthinking something of like, which class would be best for a person, and it's like, don't worry about it. Anybody can be anything. You build the character you want, and it's hard for me to think of it that way, coming from so many different Final Fantasies where people are set things, right? If that makes sense. I can tell you right now, it honestly doesn't matter unless you plan. No, I do not plan on that. Do I have to talk to this little Moogle down here? No, I think it's the person up here. This one, I think. Mont Blanc. Another great day for Clan Centurio. I want to change license boards. Vaughn. Listen up, Kubo. If you change license boards, you'll lose all the licenses on that board. I mean, you'll keep the gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped. Of course, you'll get all your spent LP back too, so once you choose, you can get back to learning licenses. Yes, change it. And this doesn't cost anything. That's another weird. There are some characters that are, well, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you look at some of the characters, like Balthier, you know, the guy starts with a gun. Like, some of them are screaming of what they want to be, type of thing. I mean, so I could sort of look at what they start with and go from there, type of thing. But it's very, you know, like, I mean, if I come across a character that's dressed like Vivi, or a typical white mage or black mage, right? I'm gonna be like, okay, that's the game telling me that that's probably what they like to be, and I can run with that. But so far, like I said, you know, Vaughn to me looks like a thief. Doesn't mean he is, but he sort of looks like one. So what did I say I was gonna try out? I was gonna try I already forgot. A foe breaker, that was it. Alright. There are some characters that are more slightly suited to a class, but it's very small differences in one set. You won't notice a massive difference. Okay. And then Bosch, we're gonna make a knight. Okay. And then we can go back to this, and then then we're learning. So I guess I'm gonna have to buy like a hammer or something, right? A hand axe, because he doesn't have that stuff. So Bosch is a tank. Vaughn is more swift. Balti has a good skill, and Fran is hot. I mean, he's a good archer, and you'll want to get some magic in there too. So just to be clear, there, a foe breaker isn't a tank, though. This is a guy that's going to do damage, essentially. Like, he, like I said, he could be a thief or something. I don't know what really to be like. Maybe I want to go with something like a thief. I don't know. Someone use like a dagger or something. I honestly don't know. Probably use two of those. Foe breaker is your berserker. Yeah, like that screams to me like damage dealer, which is fine. Increases physical damage. Sure, these all sound wonderful. Gambit slots. Sorry, gambit sluts. Gotta have those. Infuse fully consumes user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Wow. We got 125 points. I think that's good for now until I basically see something screaming out at me, and then of course he is the same way. And then this is probably where you start taking advantage of using that optimization stuff and obviously going from there. As long as somebody's got some things. Ooh. Does he really use MP-based stuff, though? I don't remember. It's relatively cheap. Grab a heavy armor 2. I think that's the one little not really an argument, but it certainly is you certainly got to pay attention to some of the points that you're throwing around. All right. I think that's okay for now. Then we just hit up the optimization. So he's okay. So because we haven't bought a weapon. See, I like that. I like that it just shows it right there. And okay, so then we could probably buy a new weapon for either one of them, and get rocking. I need a hammer. I mean, I got one in between my pants. RJD. Some call it a... No, it's not quite a hammer. What would you say? The nail? If anyone here has got a hammer, it's you. For sure. I gotta go the other way. All right. At least we know it works, right? That's the important thing. Beyond that, who cares? I sort of wish like he had a run button, but not like... I don't want to hit the turbo button, if that makes sense to anybody. Right, just like a little bit of a little oomph to his step. All right, yes, I would love to buy some things here. So again, if I'm remembering, something like this, it says that we're gonna have magic resist, but if they're not highlighted, that means that they can't wear it, right? No, Logie. Okay, so that would be my yes. So you can throw on a bronze helm, but I already have one. Are we not wearing it? How do I have one but I'm not wearing it? Does that mean? Oh, would that mean what's his face is wearing it? Probably. Bosch is wearing it. Okay. Yeah, it's the E on the picture. Okay, so then I can get myself some. I mean, I seem like I could relatively afford both of these. Gear. Did you sell your loot already? Probably not. I might have done that after the last stream. I might have done that. It would appear no. Like all these I could sell. Well, no. The loot. Can't wait till he gets to the trickster. Right? The trickster, eh? All right. Now I think we can buy a weapon, because I think that was the other thing we were missing. Yeah, I usually do that type of stuff. After I've done a stream, I'll go and, sell stuff, and that way I don't have to do it Like this will be another thing. I just have to remind myself that if I want to change my, if I have a change of heart for how I want to be a character, I'm going to do this off stream so that I'm not wasting all this time on stream. You're waiting for Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. So it looks like we're going to grab an iron hammer. That could be fun. There we go. Okay. I literally think that's all we need. Alright, I think we can go off away and, now if I were a tired, thirsty pirate, where would I be? You'd be at the bar, the great place where Cartesian Cat always hangs out. The bar. Let's move on. I think we're happy with that. Town gossip. What do you think the town gossip will be talking about? Gossipy stuff? Am I even going the right way? I am. Oh. No, every once in a while where you let a toot go and you think like, oh god, let me just shit myself. I mean, maybe. You never know. That's not for a long time. We played a long game on this channel. We do. I enjoy my time here. They're up here, because I ran into them already.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find Pinello.
Terrible minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
Well, you're handing me an airship this early?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Yeah, I really like the mod for the faces.
And this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
I don't. It's funny. I said this before.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
I don't know what it was about the original faces. Like what I said was like it looked like as if like, you know how like when the old we're old here, right? You know those old 3D glasses, and so like without the glasses you'd look at a picture and you could see the red and the blue, and and then they'd obviously merge when you put the picture. Everyone's face looked like that. I don't know why. I read on Reddit, like there's a bunch of, speak for myself, yes. I don't know why like I said, I had the PlayStation 2 version. I probably played it for a hot minute. I don't remember the faces looking like that, but again, we're talking about something that would be on a 480p TV, a CRT, like, these are all the things that like you don't realize. Again, the Zodiac Age was remade to be up-res and everything, so maybe that was just something that like, yeah, like maybe that's just one of those things of like, it just doesn't go over well, like without having to do a lot of work. So like, maybe they threw some AI thing at it, or maybe they brushed over it a little bit and like made it meld. So like, hey, look, it looks okay if you squint or something, and then everything's okay, right? But and I'm not arguing, but it's certainly interesting. Bagamon's note can be only referring to the Lusu mines in Bajuba. Believe it once. When you're ready, meet me at the aerodrome. I should imagine it'll still be the West Gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick, though. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Right then. So they are part of the group. So, like I said, I think we're going to keep Balthier as a machinist, and Fran as a Fran okay as a battle mage? I know someone yelled out that she's hot, but yes, also at the same time, she does give off those archer vibes, but I was happy with the way it worked. Not overly terrible. Yeah, like that's the thing. We don't have someone that does magic currently. Like, so Fran is it. And red mage is good for both. She is. Yeah, measures are pog. All right, let's we're heading on over here. That's where we want to go. Is there a Moogle I can talk to that can just take me there immediately? Like this guy? Welcome to the Moogling. I would like the Westgate. The aerodrome, thank you. Oh, not right now, bud. And this is one of those things of where, like, again, I don't know what this game looks like on, like, what did this come on? Everything? Like PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3, whatever, I don't know. Like, this is one of those odd things of where it's nice to be able to play on PC because you can have those mods and have all of those things working. I guess I should probably take a look at the gambits of everybody, right? Because I haven't set anything on here. So okay, so those reset. So we were looking at bow 100%, and we were doing the steel thing, right? That's what we were doing. And then oh, I didn't buy any more. Yeah, dang it. I need some gambling points. Sorry, gambit points. OG was PS2. Yeah, I remember that. And Zodiac came out on PS4. Okay. Oh, I guess I probably no. He's gonna have enough, but should probably see how many. Okay, so he's got 3. That should be okay for now. What is this? Gain MP after dealing damage. I mean, sure. I don't know what type of magic you start to. He doesn't look like he has any magic to do. First aid would probably be good. All right, let's run with that. All right, so now we got some stuff to roll off of. So then the I think I did nearest visible, and then we just did attack, I believe, right? How do I turn these on? That was very little magic, and it would be white magic once you find. Okay, now it's just on. I don't know if I really did another thing. I'm pretty happy with that. I did notice that when I left the other day, you can set different parts. Like, you know, oh god, different slot points, I guess. Okay, his should be the same, right? If first aid is needed, party leader. Hers is going to be the same. That they haven't changed, and then his. These all should be fine. Yeah. Different situations, right? I don't know if there's anything. Is there anything that should be done with him? I know, like, he does also have first aid. Eventually, you may want a Phoenix down Gambit on someone. Ooh, yes, good call. Probably him. So that would be. Would that just be ally anybody? Because why would you be using a Phoenix? Like, I don't want them wasting Phoenix downs. But, like, I would assume, like, is the game smart enough to know, like, okay, yeah, they're dead. Like, because I didn't see one that said, like, dead. D-E-D, dead. Alright, that looks good. Okay, I think I'm gonna save so I don't have to do all that again. There was another game I'm trying to think that I did that before, and where there's a bunch of things to change, and then you change them, and then you'd save. It was probably, oh, you know what it was? It was probably one of the Trails games, like setting up all the stuff there, and then you'd be like, God dang it. Oh, is there? Oh, I probably don't have it though. Yeah, I've not purchased it yet or come across it yet. Yeah, am I going in here? Is this where we're going? The aerodrome. What does it say? Just need to get to the aerodrome by the west gate, and then Burger, here I come. Gambit stores by. Is this a time when I'd want to be doing the I have those no. Well, probably. My hunts. Now they got 4 people. Now would be a good idea. Okay, let's go and do that. Let's at least do one. A petition has been submitted for the hunting of a cluckatrus. The petitioner is Dania in the nomad village of the Giza Plains. So it looks like we gotta find where that is. Just south. Okay. You don't have to buy gambits. You may want to do hunts. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Can you take me to the south gate? There we go. All right, we got to start learning things here to make things a little faster here. That's the good part. I got a party of 4, and we're gonna go off and get where we need to go. Okie dokie. Here we go. It's not for a couple hours, and even then it's by a teleport stone, not overly efficient. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really yell out and scream that like, oh hey, they're right there. I shouldn't. Maybe I'm confused here. Where is everybody else? Ha. You know what I'm saying? Next screen down. What? Like that one? Why are they down there? Why aren't they with me, like, currently? I need to put them in the active party. They're not in the party? Oh, for the... Oh, that was, Oh, it's only 3 people, too. I guess I forget, like, some people have a guest or whatever, right? Who was the person that had the... Dania. Nomad Village. This is gonna be forever. Oh my god. I would kill for it to just tell me where they were. Oh. There we go. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat, they won't go for walks, and their nerves are shot. The poor dears are starting to fall ill from it. Will you get rid of this creature for me? I will. Wonderful. I thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and well, it's more viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's a clever one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Hi, Dark Fantasy Realms. How are you? How is Honkai Star Trail? I spied the cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it in the southeast of the village. The cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I got no idea how to go about drawing it out. Try as I might, I haven't even come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out on the plains. Maybe they can help. Oh, you want me to ask children? Oh. How about no? How about that? I mean, you said off to the north and to the east. Like, where do you want me to go? Just yell at me. Or I could speak to the children. That child was useless. Didn't tell me anything that I needed to know. Look, every one of these kids are like, look, Gramps, I ain't talking to you. They have zero interest. Check out my hunts page. Found along the north bank of the Gizas. There we go. Thank you. Just had to hit a couple extra buttons. That was all. Thank you, Pry. Alrighty then. I mean, the one person did say, like, it's like, it's one of those things where she overly confused me, because she's like, oh, they're off to the east. But then she was like, oh, but ask the children, because I've seen them in the north. And I'm like, wait, but you said the east first. Now, which is it? Okay, already dead. Great. Yeah, that's how you find. Yeah, we'll figure life out. Fran, start smacking that thing. I think this is why I realized why I don't go chasing around these things. Pointless. Playing Star Rail at the moment, Daybreak demo. Yeah, that came out like today or something, didn't it? Okay, everything around here is like, you know, low level, bunch of bums. Oh, step on me again, Daddy. Just remember, the cluckatrice is shy. Does that mean I have to, like, sneak up on it or something silly? All the treasure chests respawn when you move 1 or 2 screens away. I never remember how many it takes. I just know enemies respawn once you move 2 screens away. Okay. I don't know if I'm, you know, it's wrong of me to just make an assumption of a class very early on, but I'm thinking maybe before, or, you know, after I end the stream, I may switch Vaughn to something more like a, whatever the thief might be. feels more fitting, I would think, for him. I told you when I'm done streaming, bud. If you keep bugging, we're not gonna build it. I could sworn like I saw it like somewhere over here. Pinch herbs. Take you, get you right to the Kentucky Fried Chicken secret recipe.
Can you pause them?
No, I can't.
How?
I can't, just like your silly games. Yeah, it says like it's just in that giant middle area. Shikiri, maybe that's all. Yeah, like again, it's all, you know. There's the beauty of whatever works, right? Whatever works. But is this the type of thing that I'm gonna have to like leave and come back? Like leave a screen? I don't think that's it, is it? No, that's just a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I literally do not see anything on the screen, and yet it said it was... Like, does it move around? It's skittish around other like there's no monster around here. Like, so do I have to go and exit out and then come back up and see if we find it? So I would assume it would show on...
Build this now.
No.
Then you're never going to stream ever again.
I think I will stream again.
Then you're going to come up here.
Stop, please. Yeah, you did. Thanks. Is that can't be it, would it? Oh, that guy's just getting beat up there. That's a friendly right there. I gotta really find where this thing would be. I assume it wouldn't move. You're not be moving around on me here, sir. Oh, there it is right there. Perfect. It's certainly ruining my life right now. Oh, God. Terrifying. Are you kidding me? I'm petrified. Do I not have anything for petrify without having to use a remedy? Yeah, I did it, but I'm getting murdered here, really well here. Yes, Logan.
Can you watch the door for me?
Oh, it's not even. I'm hitting the chickatrices and okay. Yes. Hold on. Can I just say I love that this just pauses like that. Doesn't pause really. season, cat. Yeah, I'm on super early. The little guy didn't have to go to school today. It's the teachers want to get drunk day or something. How are you doing though, cat? Hi. Yeah, my son needed me for something. This petrification goes away, right? Okay, can someone, like, why is no one healing me? What is going on here? Just leave me alone! Is there a way to get rid of this garbage? Okay, what is happening here? Do I have to use? It sounds like I have to use that. It still did not get rid of that. Are you kidding me? What is going on here? I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. All right, may want to run away. You got the man flu again. That sucks, Cat. You did blame the boyfriend though, man, right? This guy's a little rough. See if Robin Astra has any soft potions. Also, probably need to set a gambit to use soft potions after you get them. This guy is I don't understand why the remedy didn't get rid of stone. I think this is part of the problem. Like, where is Vaughn right now? Like, what has happened here? Like, where is he? Okay, first of all, this is a whole other. This is another problem. They're dead, Jim. He got turned to stone, gone. So he just shows up to get murdered. Game over, man. Luckily, we saved just beforehand. I wasn't expecting a fight to be so, like, difficult. Like, I know that was, like, a different kind of, Do I get a lot of viruses from Logan? I haven't actually found, to really pick up too much of his stuff. He's, he's gotten sick a few times, but I haven't really found myself, like, maybe once I think I probably picked up something from him. Oh, those are elite marks. Oh yeah, they certainly do pass stuff around. Absolutely. Okay, so I see the problem. I see the problem. I also see, like, another problem of, like, I see where the gambits become an issue and where they don't become an issue. Oh yeah, you definitely need to have some... Oh god, like, everyone is just, like, dead. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. At least we know. At least we know. Yeah, like I'm sure RJD can say, basically anyone who has kids basically knows how this goes, but like the first few weeks to month or so of school, like from summer break, like it's terrible. Like last year when my son was just starting school, obviously was like you know, I think he was sick quite a bit, but again, it's just, you know, the immune system's got to come back. Like it almost felt like there wasn't a week where, like, there wasn't, like, you know, he didn't have the sniffles or a cough or something. Just was like constant all the time. Is there a way to just, like, load up the game? It doesn't appear so. Like, that I can't just go and just, like, I don't want to put Baltier just to die for 2 seconds. Start button. Thank you. So I won't even bother with that. I won't even bother. That is that's a little bit higher level than what I was ready for. So we'll We'll run with another quest. We'll come back to that. Nobody told me that these were elite marks. Obviously, I wasn't ready for... Oh, God. Stay away from them. No, no, no. I mean, I guess you can just run from them, right? Yeah, R2 is the flea thing. I just saw that. Whatever it is on the sex... I mean, this is the PC, but sex box it up, whatever you'd like. How's Kat doing, other than being, you know, sick with the man flu from work this time? I thought you worked from home. The sex box controller, the very sexy gray and blue sex box controller. Yes. It's not as sexy as the Stadia white controller, but whichever. All right, so where are we heading then? Just to the aerodrome. All right, I can go there. Once a week. And so the one day you went into the office, you got the man flu. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'll run with this for now. I'll run with this for now. I'll feel... I don't want to switch it up like right now. I'll feel it out, see if it runs on me a little bit. Oh, I guess I saw Fran just outside there. I assume they wanted to talk to me there. Sort of hiding there, Fran. Balkia is waiting inside. If you've made ready, we can leave at once. He feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is on the habit of doing favors. Alright, so now we just gotta find him, I guess. Once you go here, you're stuck for a short while. No big deal, though. It's not for a long time. That's okay. Just sounds like a plow, buddy. No, it's not the drilling noise. There he is. Bujerba's on the sky continent of Dorstanis, and the Magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we'll start there. Are you ready to leave? I'm ready. I'm ready. You do realize that once we've left, you may not see Robin Astra for a while. Once we leave, let me know. All right, let me check one more thing. You know what? You've talked me into it of doing the license thing. Talk me into it. I hate doing this because I feel like we've wasted like an hour and a half of doing absolutely nothing, but I can sort of tell I'm not gonna like the faux breaker. I don't know why. Where do we want to go? Was it the bazaar? It's the guy up there, right? No. What was the thing that I went to change it? Not the bar. God damn it. I wish this was a little bit more explanative. I need a legend. For crying out loud. I need something explained. All right, go to the go to the bar. Northwest person icon thing. Why does it have to be a person? You'd think like that thing would be something more than just a person, for crying out loud. It makes zero sense. Like there should be one for the clan. That's not just a person, because there's multiple people that I can run with. I see, that's too fast. Eventually it'll be second nature. You'd think that, but it's not. It's never gonna be. This guy's gonna be like, weren't you just here? Now I gotta do it again. Also, maybe Gambit. Yeah, I guess might as well. If we're here, we might as well go and take care of it. Yeah. No! Why is... Oh, why is the default for something the no? And you wanted... Whatever would be like a thief. So I guess that would be a thief. He just feels like a thief. So you said, Shikari! Warriors who fight nimbly across hill and dale. Who the hell is Dale? And what? Yeah, what's this one? Ula. Okay, that's a spear. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Yeah. Thank you. And which one was the Gambit? Like the place I buy Gambits? Orange Diamond, thank you. Almost directly across from here. Okay. Martyr. Gain MP after taking damage. Okay, I don't know if we use magic at all, but close to the bar. Yeah, I know we got a Mage Masher, so we want to use that. Ooh, a battle harness. I don't know if that's a... For what?
We're almost done.
No.
Did you just start?
Yes, I just started. It's gonna be a while.
No. I don't want it to be a while.
Well, too bad.
Well, I'm gonna...
Stop leaning on the chair, please. Go and play. I told you, if you keep asking, we're not going to.
But then I'm gonna open it inside.
Set a Gambit for Libra and you'll always know enemy HP sauce. Oh, Mithril Braid, just right up there. And then accessory. But wouldn't you want to put on like the... I mean, I guess I'd put that one. When attacked, automatically count... Oh. Yes. Also, there are traps Libra reveals on dungeons going forward. Okay.
Your luggage is with the kitty. You want to take her. Go to the hospital. No, I would only stay with you.
Okay. Got that. We're equipped. Where would I be without you people? Yeah, or equip the bangle essentially does the same thing, yeah. But again, like, you know, you can only have one accessory, so obviously, you know, it's either have that counterattack one or the other thing. And then we're gonna have to put gambits on. Right, eventually I'll grow the bangle as an accessory. Right. Alright. Okay, anything that screams out, just tell me. Or any good ones. I have money. Oh my god. Bow with 100,000. I am sorry? What? Oh god, like the amounts of things that you can do, like I like the thing of like, oh, like, look, we poisoned a foe, get on him type of thing, or you know, we oiled him up nicely, or he's disabled, make fun of him. No, don't make fun of them, you know, that type of stuff. Or if they have regen, or if they're, you know, I guess you can set things up with like, oh, if they're weak to earth, you do that, focus on them, and then use earth magic, right? Faux flying is nice. I didn't even see faux flying. P5 faux foam, flying, low flung, fly. Yeah, it sure is. Oh, there it is. Let's probably get the undead. It's cheap. Oh my goodness. 2 foes present. You can see how fine. Oh yeah, like, okay. Lowest HP would probably be a good thing. Ally status KO. There we go. Stone and Petrify. Probably a poison, so we can use antidotes. Oh yeah, like I certainly see how this would be ridiculous. Like you know, something happens to somebody, you're just all right. Yep, use it on them for sure. Oh, and then for yourself. I mean, do you just literally buy each one, and then you would set it like? Chill out. I apologize. You're gonna have to deal with my son playing with his toys. I mean, the silence doesn't matter. Like, where's the self, like, you know, there it is, Petrify. No, not that one. I set myself up early and buy every single one of these. Basically, I'm a degenerate. I mean, we all are degenerates in the end, I think, aren't we? Logan, please. I know you. Well, that's great. That's not how we're gonna be in here. An antidote set, sure. I know, but it's just. He's also doing it to annoy me secretly. I know so. All right, so okay, we're gonna go. I think we got some stuff. I think we got everything we need to get here. I don't think I needed to buy any new weapons. I guess it's just basically just do. Oh, geez. Items. We gotta buy some items. I gotta shit myself again. Like quite literally. It's just right there. Lingering. Is there a way to make that map just slightly bigger? There's gotta be. Just like a little bit more spread out. Every button I hit just speeds up the game or something, or just does something terrible. Bergerbar also has item and weapon armor shot. Okay. We'll get there. I just want to be like, you know, ready sort of in case you have. Oh, I was like almost really terrified right now. Oh, you really don't have anything. All right, Gambits. So he still does the whole like, hey, you're You still always have steel, essentially, right? Alright, nearest visible. Attack. Trying to think what else. There you go. I guess she would. Well, yeah, probably has better items too. Yeah, there may be some spells and techniques to buy. Both places will have them. You may not need all of them if you want to get the hell out. Yeah, I want to get into doing some stuff here. This is what we want to do here. So let's. I got enough stuff. There wasn't a lot to buy here. Let's move on. Let's get the story moving. I'm hopefully going to be happy with our choices. Talk to a Moogle or somebody. Get moving. And also, I'm probably not going to be running into elite enemies, you know, this time soon, probably. I feel like I'm running really far away for a Moogle, but this is the only one that I know about. At least I think. Also, Moogles should be marked on the map in some way, shape, or form. Like, come on now. All right, let's save the game again. Let's get a proper go. Proper go. Maybe. Oh, you know what? You know what else? Probably. No. Bosch. Okay, no. I was gonna say like maybe I want to have Volunteer, but I would probably have to buy a. Yeah, another couple Gambit slots. That's probably what was missing on him. You know, the ability to do some things. So almost just something like, you know, like, yeah, like, you know, if someone's poisoned, you know, let's not waste our time. You're learning the game, and we just navigational buoys, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Oh, and I guess. Oh. How do I shut one? How do I remove one? I mean, not that that's anything, but I just sort of realized it's like, oh, so Fran is gonna need a license or two if she's gonna be using magic. I believe it's just select. Okay, thank you. I just realized that she had a couple of spells that she learned. Alright, you were right. Thank you. It's select. Oil is fun. Use oil. Follow it up with fire. Big damage. So technically, this should be oil and then fire afterwards. Is that the way I would look at that?
Does mommy going on the bus?
Not yet, but soon. All right. So then I'm trying to think. What does she have that we could do? Okay, she can get rid of blind. Or for status, oil. Oh, okay. So if they're oiled up nicely, right? Then they would use that. I see. So if I would have bought that status. Okay, it's making sense. It's making sense. So should I remove the oil until I get that one? That if they're oiled or on fire? Like I'm looking at like, okay, like so they're poisoned. You should be able to use Poisoner. Oh, but I'm guessing I don't have Poisoner. But if they're blind, which I don't have. Okay. There's lots of things to look at here. You can or just turn it off. Poison may be in the spell shop. It's a ton. Yeah, I'll run with what I got. We'll run with what I got. Let's go. I'm sure we're okay for now. All right. Yes, we are ready. Yes, I know. I'm really ready. Autocorrect thinks it knows me. Does autocorrect really know anybody? No. We make for the Lusu mines in Bujerba. Seems like I took on more baggage in Rabanastra than I planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on.
Whoa. This is the Strow.
Oh. That's a lot more of a spaceshipy than airshippy than I expected.
She airship enough for you?
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Guy's got his own Moogle. This is awesome. He's got several Moogles.
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Get some Han Solo vibes from him. I might have to play as him now.
Fran?
And Fran is a much prettier Wookiee. Chewbacca.
How flies, Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now.
Vaughn is the typical Luke Skywalker who just questions everything.
Unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Vanilla.
He sure did. It is. It really is. I still was expecting more old school airship though, like that Final Fantasy. That cool? No, it's not almost over. Okay, open it by yourself then.
Well, you have to open this, and I will build it.
Let me see.
I want you to build it with me now.
No, you can build it.
No, I can't build it on my own.
Yes, you can.
You're feeding, yes.
I think they're just parts, and you can just build whatever you'd like.
Well.
Hi, DJ.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
Teddy bears?
Trying to tell you, I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Thrall, she set sail.
Yeah, there you go.
She makes straight for the sky city of Bajir. Barely know, was it? Yet our Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
That
it.
tongue never stop. What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun.
They said they were in interviews, they were heavily influenced by Star Wars. Yep, can you throw that out, please? Little piece of tape.
Yep.
Where are you?
How long is this tape?
Yeah, put your other stuff away first. Your Legos. You got some spots to do it.
No, just do it on the ground.
Which one do you want to open?
All of them. Whoa! The next something cool. Go dump them.
I'm not dumping them. I'm sure this is great audio for everybody. Oh, I gotta get some scissors. Oh, can they open like that? My son is smarter than I am.
Oh, I am.
There you go. You got him?
First I'm gonna open this one. Hey, look
Easy.
here, it comes with stickers.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
There you go.
You're
Okay,
a dead man.
right here.
Don't
These are open
forget
for
it.
you.
And no names.
Of course.
I didn't need those.
Alright. Alright. I've got to take a quick piss. I will be right back.
What did you?
Daddy's gonna go pee. You want to entertain the people? Want to say hi?
Oh, storms in here. The joke is turned. No. Tired of disruption. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So this is how. Yeah, that's. There's seats like this. Wait, little dude. Attach. Oh, this needs batteries. Cause look, can't turn on.
Okay, well, I'll put stuff in batteries later. I don't have the hookups right now. Let me see. Stop.
What?
Just play with it for now without them, okay? Okay? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Oh god. So okay, we just like flew in here would be my guess, right? And time to find the mines, and there's some places to buy some stuff, which is fairly nice. What? Again. Where's the map? Why does the map disappear sometimes? Like, angering up my blood. How am I supposed to know where I'm going and where I'm not going? Like, I don't want to keep hitting this button to go to the dang map. Welcome to the aerodrome. Is it R2? I hit every button. The Evil East Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft on which you might shop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destination, we also have ships with private cabins in which you can sleep or rest until your arrival. You may book a passage from the counters you'll find throughout the aerodrome. Each counter serves a different destination. No, like I'm hitting... Like that's that. Like I literally hit every button. I don't understand why you would be... Why you would get rid of it. Like, it looks like we haven't moved from where we were. Am I correct in that? Like, it looks like we're in the same place like we just talked with Baltair. Like, am I talking to one of these bums and... It's an airport. Sure looks like one. Welcome to Bajurba. We have Carriage guides are appointed by the Marquis himself to aid visitors to our fair city. Once you leave the aerodrome, you will find yourself upon Travica Way, the main thoroughfare of Bajurba. Good journey. So like you can exit east, but I don't know which way east is without having to go to this. Like I am like in this thing. Like, obviously, I don't know, is this the exit? No? Okay, can't go this way. It's literally gotta be this area right here. Go to the light, my son. Go to the light. Thank you. I still don't know why you would get rid of the map, though. Like, one scene, or one screen, you're like, nah, he doesn't know where the map is.
Up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
We're just taking these randoms along with us?
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Did he not like him using his name there or something? They look like they were confused. Yeah, like I thought so too. Like there was a way to like make the map bigger. Vaughn is a dumbass. Bosch is dead. You're confusing me now. Oh, to the worlds. I see what you're saying. I don't know, bud. Sphagatum, welcome. Armor, not arms, is what we sell. Battle takes more than just a blade. Everyone could use a piece of headgear. Okay, the hat you can wear. That's great. She could also wear that, it appears. All this stuff is getting to be really expensive now. Is it worth it for the extra little bit? Have I like equipped? Yeah, everyone's got their top stuff on. Weird. I'm having like a brain fart myself here. Yeah, like I know what you're saying. Like that map, there was a way to make it bigger, and I can't remember. Like to zoom it in or something. God. And I hate hitting a button like this that I just hit for target button, and like that just like, oh, okay, well, you know, the only way to get out of that is to, you know, go to a different menu. This place is bustling. Alright, welcome to the weapon shop. Welcome to the weapon shop. Alright, so that would probably be, these are probably going to be well above what we're able to equip at this current time. I just sort of hope like I run into the mines and it's not overly difficult. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? Matt's Magics. Okay, yep, shell protecting blizzard. So what if you didn't have gambits on people? Would they just do their own thing? Or is that like is that like an absolute need? Like they have to have gambits on? They would stand, okay, so they just wouldn't do anything, essentially then. Thought I learned Blizzard. Don't have the license. Ah, protect and shell. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Barrel strike. Don't have enough points for that, but... I wish there was a way of seeing like a without having to just touch everything. Like, how are you supposed to know where Blizzard is? Without, like, quite literally checking every single blank one. Like, is there something I'm missing on this? Like, should it be somewhere that I'm unaware of? Like, I would assume it's a black magic 2, but I can't find it anywhere. Yes, bud.
Give me a snack.
What type of snack would you like?
Something like Cheetos.
Cheetos?
The big one. Can you give me the big one, please?
I suppose. And I guess, like, at another end of it, like, I should probably be, like, you know, like, that's all good and dandy, but I should probably be doing something like slowing people.
Can you come, please?
Just give me a moment, bud, please.
I can't.
You can. It's near Black Magic 1. Yeah, like, I'm probably just literally missing it.
Coco, why have you watched bed? What is Coco doing?
Oh, you gotta get that bag away from her, bud.
What?
Playing with your stuff. That's okay. But she's not doing anything. Alright.
I want that spoon, see?
Hey, kids. Logan, you gotta finish your chocolate milk, or it's gonna go bad.
Well, I don't want it.
Put it in the fridge.
No. Stay. Or can do it.
These ones?
Yeah, I want big ones and a little one.
No, you just get one.
Oh, yeah.
Then we gotta wash your hands after, right?
Yeah. And then after your stream, you can try to.
Alright. Is there a way of switch? Yes. I was gonna say it'd be best to immobilize people early on. Alright. Why is she the party leader? Why I make him the party leader? Van, I want to make you the party leader. How do I do this? These things shouldn't be this complicated. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't want to do that one. I wanted licenses. Oh. Alright, so where is Black Magic 2? Okay, Arcane Magic. Dark and Darkra. Yeah, there's Time Magic, I must have Black Magic 2 somewhere. Where on earth would it be? Like, there's 3. Where's 2? There's so many different types of magic. Yeah, Time Magic, Arcane Magic. Maces 2, Shields 2, Maces 3. Oh, come on. Like this, I really think a better way, and again, I'm talking about a thing that will never be changed, but I really think a better way to do this would have been to have them grayed out so you could get an idea. Just show me like a goddamn hat or something. It's like, oh, I know Mystic Armor 4 would be right there. Like, me having to look blindly for this makes 0 sense. 0 sense. Like, how do you go from 2 to 5? Like, Arcane 5, what are we doing here? Like, I'm gonna lose my mind here. Like, how far do you want me to go here? Like, hey, look, those make sense. 5, 6, 7, look at that. How dare something make sense once in a while? Instead, the game wants me to... Like, okay, Black Magic 6, 5, 4. There's 3. Where's 2? Where am I missing 2? Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I'm gonna go bananas here that I can't find this. Like, Black Magic 3, White Magic... I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. Like, it's not one of those weird things. May also not be able to learn Blizzard as a red mage. Oh! Oh! I didn't even think of that. That is, that sounds like somebody's making sense around here, and I'm the more... Okay, how do I change my leader here? Van, I want to make you the... Vaughn, I want to make you the leader. I want to make you the leader, dude. How do I... It's probably not even here, right? It's like, it's by like this menu or something, isn't it? I probably no, God. I probably have to be in the battle menu or something and press up and down 6 times. Take her out of the party. But I don't want to remove Fran... Oh. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, it's all so terribly easy and stupid at the same time. Alright, let's go to the sandwich shop. Cleo's Techniques, thank you. RJD, where would I be without you? We'd still be there dicking around. Oh, wasn't there like a charge? That's expensive. Restores user's MP. If the Technic fails, MP is reduced to 0. That sounds terrible. That sounds super terrible. Like, hey, by the way, if this doesn't go right, screw you. What do the red ones mean and what do the blue ones mean? Ah, gambits. More gambits to spend money on. I'm just trying to find the mines here, man. That's it. This reminds me a little bit of like World of Warcraft. Every single shop looks exactly the same. Every single inn looks exactly the same. Every single tavern looks exactly the same. Maybe if one were to use it when MP's down, it's a gamble that has almost no downside. Chart. Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. But again, you'd have to find the Gambit, MP 10%. And then hope it worked, right? So let's see, MP, it's gotta be here. I like the way you think, it's... Oh, okay, right there. Oh no, it's a foe. It's a foe, so you'd want ally. So I guess now you gotta go back and buy that other one just to use the charge. So that way I would only use it if I was in a drastic, terrible situation. And if it doesn't go through, it doesn't matter because you're out of MP anyways. Okay. Yeah. I certainly see what, like, you know, the amount of customization is huge. It's nice to see. It's rare to see, even in a game nowadays. But so who can use? Who could use charge? Was that a thing here that I'm missing? Now that I've completely realized that, like, okay, she can use it. Oh, she doesn't have enough points, but she can use it. Okay. I understand this now. So get her a few points, she can use it. Oh, you stepped on my peanut! Ah, the best kind of peanuts. How you doing, Cloud? How you doing? Welcome to Anger Final Fantasy XII, where I'm learning everything and anything. I'm alright. I'm alright. Gotta figure out why my fingers are tingling, or at least just on my right side. Unless I'm actively having a stroke over the past 3 weeks, that could be it, but the factory, the dildo factory's doing well. Doing well. It's cold. I literally despise every single thing of, like, am I just, like, going around to every little place? Like, where's the mines? Normally I sell my wares to the miners, Badra, but with mines closed, business is, how shall we say, dead. Take a look, eh? Just on lunch. That's good. How's lunch going? The Prince's Kiss. Remove oil. Oh, I was hoping you'd have other things. Saturday main event tomorrow night. Yeah. Tomorrow is Saturday. I won't be able to watch it. I am working at the dildo factory, so. I'm getting to the point where, though, I'm feeling like they're falling into the set part of where you're making them where they're not special. Like, I feel like a Saturday night main event is something that should be happening like once every quarter, maybe even once, like twice a year type of thing. Like, don't do them too often, otherwise you end up having too many pay-per-views or PLEs, and they don't become special anymore.
Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
What do you mean they're gonna start with cell phone service? Like, you mean doing... I'm trying to understand, like... I'm trying to understand, though. You work for the...
Can I have another snack?
Do you work for... Wait, I guess I have to ask right off the hot. You work for Kojiko or whatever, right? Like that? Or do you work for all of them? I'm trying to understand here. So Kojiko wants to get into offering cell phone service? Are they high? Mentally ill? All of the above? In what world do they think that they can even go up against the Rogers, the Bells? Oh my God, they've gone off the deep end. They've gone off the deep end. They think they're gonna get money from that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying though, DJ. Is like, hey, tonight, Saturday night main event, but also don't forget about the Royal Rumble the next weekend. Like, it's too much. It's too much. As someone who's like, I literally have WrestleMania running on and on the side here. Don't touch them with your grubby hands. Go wash them, please.
Look.
Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, I'll be right back.
What did Coco do? Poop right there?
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it.
Thank you for patience. All right. So they think there's a lot of customers who have other providers and want to bundle with. I don't I get it. Company wants to make more money, offer a different product, but for people who don't understand, cloud works for a telecom company that's local or localized. They're not available countrywide, I guess, right? Or maybe they are. I have no idea, but I don't understand in what world that they think they can take on the big countrywide conglomerates. This is like a small, let's say, this would be like a small equaled company that would say like be working in bumfuck Idaho that wants to take on Verizon or T-Mobile. Like it doesn't make sense. So that's why I'm curious of like, oh yeah, you want to make money, but how on earth? Right. They like that's how they'll do it. They'll back off of another conglomerate, but how do they expand? Like just like any of the other what's the small one that tries to offer the cheap internet and it doesn't work out? Like Tech Savvy or something. right? Like they have to buy the line from Bell, and then they have to pay that amount of money, and then they try to sell you the service, and you're like, what? Like they're the middleman. Like I don't understand. Like you're trying to make money while being a middleman, and then hoping that the other company is going to give you a break. No? Well, I think essentially you do have to shit on bumfuck Idaho, right? Please tell me bumfuck Idaho isn't a real place, is it? It could be, I guess. Is it? It might as well be, right?
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you...
Is that guy a judge?
But Bujerba as well.
Is that Judge Ito? Live from the, O.J. Simpson trial? Remember him?
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis.
Yeah, I assume there's many judges everywhere, right?
As mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
I've been enjoying watching WWE a lot more now that it's on Netflix because I can watch it at my leisure. There's no garbage of having to go with Sportsnet and having to catch it when it's live on TV or whatever. Like there is like that little bit of aspect to it that I like. And I agree with you. There's absolutely ridiculous amounts of drama that shouldn't exist that's starting to rear its ugly head, and I don't know why. I wanted to see if I was missing something up here in these corners. You know, like some treasure. Nope. Alright. Wrestling is supposed to have drama. Right, like it's like that's the thing. I think that's like annoying to me. It's like I get it. Like of course there's going to be drama. Like it literally it breeds the damn stuff. But it shouldn't be like this. And I think the problem is of like you can sort of just see just now with if you really sort of like, you know, keep up with the dirt sheets, I guess is one thing to say. But I think like one of the problems is like, well, so DJ, there's two trains of thought to look at it, and unfortunately I don't think there's one right way or a wrong way to look at it. Like Tony Khan is now dealing with the situation that everyone in WWE was doing 2.5, 3 years ago, right? And everyone got mad at WWE. And now that the tables have turned, all of a sudden people don't know what to say because AEW is supposed to be like, oh, the good company, right? But like, let's not forget like the amount of people in WWE who weren't happy with the way Vince McMahon was running the company for whatever reason. This is before half the shit came out. But just remember, like, everyone wanted to go off and join AEW, and everyone was mad at, oh, WWE is holding on to these people, not letting them go work and make a living somewhere else. It's like, you have to remember, like let's remember for this. Anybody is allowed to ask for their request from a contract. It doesn't have to be listed to wrestling, and that company doesn't have to let you go. That company is still paying Ricky Starks to sit on his ass at home and do nothing. Like, it's not like he's sitting at home and not getting paid. Let's not forget about that. Does it suck that he's not being utilized? Of course. But they know that the second that if they gave him a release, he's going to go off to the WWE. So why would they help him, right? Have him work out his little contract. Maybe he sits at home for another year and people forget about him. That's the way that unfortunately this business is gone. And that's what it is. So I have not bought maps from the Cartographer Guild. By the item shop, there's a Moogle selling maps. So should I go back there? I'll go back there. Because I need maps. No, I have to. Right, but it's the same thing, DJ, right? Like, you can't, and I'm not saying you are. Like, I'm just saying for reasons. Like, the hypocrisy is ridiculous. People can't be mad at AEW for doing the same thing that WWE was doing. Yeah, it sucks that he can't join his brother. Absolutely. But, you know, he's just signed a contract that he's got to abide by. That's it. That's it. Neither of us can afford to waste time, I should think. If you are prepared, let us be done with this now. Oh, did I just, like, piss off Lamont now or something? Like, oh god, I'm just leaving? Yeah, how did I, like, miss this, like, this person? Oh, for God's sakes. Yes. So this is probably why I'm hitting the R button and the map's not growing bigger and whatnot. Yeah, but DJ, that's exactly what I'm saying. They don't have to. Just because someone's not being utilized, who cares? They're being paid. Like, does it suck for the performer? Yes. But they also both agreed to sign a contract. They both agreed to the terms. And, you know, now they don't like it. Tough shit. Tough crap. Of course he's being punished. That's the beauty of these places. They have 4 hours of wrestling hours that they can utilize their 900 pieces of roster. Some people are gonna sit at home with a thumb up their bum. Unfortunate? Yes. Too bad. They're being paid. I'm not really feeling sorry for these people who are probably making a really good amount of money. It's really hard to have sympathy for these people. Just because they get to sit at home and do nothing. Tony Khan is now realizing, you know, what happened to him before. Only it's the other way around. That's it. That is really it. And it sucks. Just posted a pic in Super Kick as Tony Khan as yes, freezing it. You know, but again, I don't like the hypocrisy of it because WWE is doing the same thing. I mean, that's what I'm saying is all of these companies are guilty of doing so. Like, that's the problem. Do I have to set any gambits for Lamont, or is she just gonna do her own thing, or is it a he? Sure, sure. I feel like I could, you know, like that, if Bosch is going to be like, our tank sort of thing, that there's got to be like a provoke or something. Again, I'm sure that's something that comes later or whatever, but so it certainly feels like even though I'm a knight, I'm the one doing all of the lifting here. Although again, I guess I could change up to myself playing as somebody else. Oh my god, like, what are you people doing? Heal me, for crying out loud. So how do I change that, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, if that's possible. Like, would I have to change who I'm playing as? Yeah, like this is like DJ to even further go on to these points. This is something of where, like, you know, back in the era of Jesse Ventura wanting to have a union in wrestling, and you know, and Hogan fought him back in the day, and then when AEW was mentioned, everyone was like, oh, maybe AEW will allow unions in wrestling, and it's like, it's never that the wrestling company hasn't allowed the unions. It's never been that. It's got to be, everyone's got to be on the same page, and you'll never have wrestlings or wrestlers agree on anything because they are all egomaniacs. Every single one of them, even the ones you like, they're all egomaniacs. And so what exists is that, you know, any fighting company that wants to have a union, your top people have got to be willing to take less money so that everyone else can eat, and they will never allow to do it. It was the same in the UFC. You need to have all the top people, like your Conor McGregor's, your GSP, you all have to have them say, look, I will take less money so that everyone else has a good living. And no one's interested, unfortunately. Yeah, I did, I just took, I found a little thing there. Yeah, I sure did. Okay, so they have their own jazz. Very nice. Wait, so how do I not have Libra on? I guess is... Oh, it's because I have the battle... Okay. Let's put this back on. And then have you have the... Oh, you can't put the battle harness on because you don't have the... Oh, goodness gracious. Am I the only one that sort of thinks of, like... Is it needed to have all these things, like, one should exist without the other? Am I wrong in thinking that? Like, why do the licenses exist with... I feel like you could just do one or the other, like having a license and then you could just do everything, or just have the Gambits have them do everything. I don't know, maybe I'm not the one thinking out loud properly. How do we get over there? There's gotta be like a switch or something. I mean, there is, but no one... Nothing's like getting poked here. Okay. What's the problem? It's for progression, and you will play differently than I will. It's set up for your custom. Yeah, I guess it's just to get used to. There is another path, apparently. No, Logan, I'm not done. No, I'm having fun. I'm not allowed to have fun, I guess you're not allowed to have fun. It's not fair to Flare?
Then I want to play Mommy Train. Yeah. Play with this.
No, you're not playing with that.
I don't want to. But I want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably start doing that to watching all of the old Rumbles. I did not know that the first Rumble took place in Hamilton at Cops Coliseum. I threw that on the other day and I was like, wait, this looks familiar. Yeah, good old Jim Duggan one. Yeah, that was back when it was just like bragging rights. You didn't get no title shot. You didn't even get the title. It was all a bunch of garbage. I was on the right path? I feel like I'm... like nothing wanted to trigger. That's the winner. Oh. Well, I'm embarrassed now for both of us. What's that thing? What's that thing? Oh, that's great. You know, usually red things in dungeons are terrible. Terrible, terrible things. Just don't touch it. No. Oh, come! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. So everyone takes damage?
Just scared me.
How did I scare you, Logan? How do you... Okay, I just won't go over there. That's silly. That's silly. Absolutely silly. You make yourself a party of one. Yeah, then I'm gonna get murdered. You numbskulls, don't go over there. So how, is there a way to quickly do that? Become a party of one? In the menu, the same way you made oh, okay. Okay. I still feel there's a way of that I was doing this beforehand. And that was... There's a way to make the map just show up. Like, this was explained to me at the very beginning of the game. How am I missing this? There it is. Clicked it in. I knew there had to be a way to do it. The way to the left will be blocked off up for now. Oh, okay. Thank you. There is a treasure. There we go. That's what I wanted for the longest time. Whoa, it's for the longest. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Traps in here. Yeah, sure is. I'm just gonna not walk past them this time. Numerology. So, like, how stupid are they gonna be? Don't you dare. No, you, oh God. Okay, just walk past it. Walk past it. Oh God. That's what happens when I try to take a shortcut there, RJD. I thought I had gear. Alright. Walk into the light, my son. Did I? No? Okay. It just looks the same. Alright. Let me guess. Traps? Oh, how do you get rid of traps? Is there a way? Without murdering myself. Just very carefully. Oh God. Trust any of these numbskulls. Like, is that it? Just like walk up to it very slowly and just hope you don't trigger the trap? These numbskulls they're gonna... Okay, so I can't get rid of all that for a potion. That wasn't worth it. I'm having this urge of switching it up again to like almost like a I don't know why I keep wanting to say musketeer, but like changing up Balthier and then me being a ranged combatist. Oh, he just like threw something at me. This is very much MMO-like of trying to find something that like, oh, like, what do you like? What do you think is going to work for you? It's all RNG. Could have been a potion, could have been high ether, water. Okay. I didn't know those things were RNG. I mean, and obviously at this point, I just got to deal with it. You know, it's fine. We're doing damage. Doing okay. This whole game is RNG. Oh, alright then. Logan, pick that up, please. Because you're tripping all over it.
This is what I came here to see.
See you later, buddy.
What's that?
Don't overwork.
It's nethicite.
Yes.
Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about Nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Nalbina.
Well, looks like some fun for us.
First the judge and
You guys got a bloodborne weapon.
The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier.
Really?
How long have I gone unpaid? I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Oh, just looks like we're sort of running.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
What happened to What's-Her-Face? Oh, forgot. Oh, front. Shh. Ah. That is garbage. Am I still running? Oh. No. Like this is so weird. Take out a dead member. Oh god. Oh god. Why would the game throw you into something like that? Like, time to run, you get out, but oh, like, maybe fight who we have to do, and then, but just... I think the problem arises of where... Why did, like, if I'm hitting the flee button, R2, which I was doing, why was Fran and whatnot sticking around? Like, that's okay, is this where you saved? Sure. So I might be lucky here. No, no! I feel like I have to.
I feel like I have to.
Wait. So I need to be fleeing like right at the right from the get-go, essentially. Logan, stop. No copying.
I like to copy. I like to copy my friends. And they like it.
So now we're okay. Did I buy the maps? Is that where we're at? So we haven't even bought the maps. So okay. So we're doing this all over again. This. This is a kick in the teeth. I almost feel like that was also really weird of there's no save spot in there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, maybe grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. There ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge.
All right, I'm back. Let's get back down to business in the mines. I think we are adjusted. It really does that in the game itself, but you have to flee the entire time. You're going to get hit by some enemies as you flee. Yeah, like it seemed okay as long as you were going to get hit by those minor enemies, not the guys that were chasing us there at the end. Like obviously those other guys hit hard, but the other guys, you know, getting hit by a bat isn't that big of a deal, obviously. But yeah, also not expecting to be running into something like that. Like, I mean, even though you told me, I mean, like, you know, that we had to run or that we had to flee, even knowing that still sort of sucked, obviously, as we saw. But now that we know, and as the G.I. Joe saying says, knowing is half the battle. So let's make the adjustment as we need to know. We know where we need to go. We know what we need to do.
Usu Mines, one of the richest veins in Evilise.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but a few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba.
We'll make the needed adjustments, my friend.
Shall we proceed?
And, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, live and learn or something, yes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly. Live and learn, then get loves. What do you mean, loves?
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency.
Commercial from the 90s. Loves as a diaper brand. Oh. Yeah. I remember. We're more of a, I remember like Huggies and Pampers. But now that you say Loves as a diaper brand, I remember.
Mondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus surrender.
Boy, those are days that I certainly do not miss.
Less neutral
Buying
now.
diapers.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly
live and learn, then get loves. Interesting.
What difference does it make? We have to find.
I was relatively happy to, you know, when the little guy was in them, obviously. And I mean, to each their own. I mean, but it's always one of those things of like, you got to figure out, like sometimes your kids just do not like a certain brand of diaper. We were lucky enough that we were able to get them at. Well, first I think we tried, you know, like as everyone gets, you know, you have like a diaper party, and whatnot, and you go from there, and you know, so everyone gets like some Huggies and Pampers and whatnot, and yeah, I remember, I think like one of them, like my son, like yeah, I think he was allergic to the what it was, or like I think some of them have like a not an ointment in them or something, but like they have like something that like makes them smell nice or whatever, and like, you know, he was reacting to that. So then you got to find another brand, and then for a little bit we were using the Kirkland brand, which was really nice. Save a few bucks there, obviously. And then I'm trying to think, then we switched to Rascals? Because, like, you know, it would be like at night, like, it would just be like they would fit a little bit better type of thing. But, you know, those were a little bit more money. But, like, again, it was one of those things where you were, like, trying to figure out, like, something would work a specific way, and you're like, well, geez, like, you know, if I'm using, like, 10 diapers a day, you know, or spending an extra $1, but only using 6 diapers a day, like, you know, obviously there's some savings there that you really don't think of type of thing, I guess. Right, yeah, like that's the thing, like, that people don't realize, like, oh, like, you spent an hour cleaning a bed and changing them 3 times through the night, whereas, like, if you would have got, like, you know, spent a little bit more money on a proper brand, then it was okay, right? Oh, I didn't turn, you know what I didn't think I turned on was the I don't think I put on the Libra. I think Libra just has to be on somebody, right? Oh, I'm hitting A, and it wants me to hit B. Probably would be better. So if I just throw it on her. If you're doing the gambit, I put on someone not your party leader. What do you mean the gambit? Like, if I have Fran with the bangle, then I don't have to worry about using the gambit part, which I think off the hop, I don't think anyone's actually using the gambit part of it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's using the gambit to cast Libra. No. So, yeah, throw it on Fran, and everyone else gets it. Perfect. All right. I don't like this map because I especially don't like it. I never liked it in the Doom games or anything like that, but it certainly has its use. I sort of was annoyed that I forgot about it. So when I get to that point again, the only sucky part is there's no safe spot. You're a Gambit guy. I sell that bangle for money. But you'd be stuck doing it every single time, right? Like, so for the aspect of, I guess, yeah, your way. How does that work on that end of, like, when I wanted to see traps? So because I have it equipped, how would you have to see the traps? It takes a sec. Oh, okay, so you'd have to cast it. What's the matter, Coco? Most of these goofballs don't stand on it. Yes, okay. So don't go down that way. Don't step on it. I just couldn't remember if there was treasures down here or not or anything. Yep. And the Gambit, the recast, the second, we're okay. So I can see both ways of it. Like, having it equipped but also at the same time of having it, you know, for the sellsies reason. I'll try to get. Is there ever a part? I guess you'd have to grind quite a bit, but is there ever a part where you're able to fight those bounty hunters, or are they just too powerful? I just wish there was a. Like, I can see the game saving, you know, auto-saving there.
Yeah.
Let's fight these two Nimskulls. Yeah, I'm probably also at the point where I could probably start to maybe I lost my train of thought. What on earth are you in the litter every 5 seconds for? Get away from him. Get away from him. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like everyone takes damage even though like the main character stumbles past the trap there. Looks like somebody stepped on that. Somebody stepped in the poo of the loo. Look at how much Bosch. Yes, bud. No, we have to have some lunch. Want some chicken nuggies? Yes. All right. You knew? Let's see if we can eat. Yeah, give me a sec, bud. Alright, give me a second. My son wants some chicken nuggies. I'll be 2 minutes. Where do you want?
4.
Don't lean. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see if we can remember what to do. Oh, there's more area. I wish I just wasn't spending so much time at the beginning of this trying to figure, like, what class do I like to play as? Like, I'm vibing with this a little bit, but like I said, I sort of feel like maybe I'd prefer to be at the back, you know, shooting. Or not. That was a quick little lunch or not. Yeah, so anyway, sorry that I sort of backed off there a little bit. Like, yeah, we were talking about so many things in regards to, like, you know, the contract stuff with the releasing of people, and then your company thinking about getting into cell phone service. Like, very weird, very weird. And just I think, like, as you were saying earlier, like, very weird of, like, people are calling you already relatively probably not happy, right? They're calling you because they need something fixed. And they want you to go up to them and go, oh, hey, by the way, how would you like it if our inept company would also try to sell you a cell phone plan? Right? Like, where does that come off that people would appreciate that? We might become part of the European Union when all said is done. Yeah, I'm sure there was good reasons for why it went away, though.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
It got to the point where I saw the Greenland's one of the members of Parliament for Greenland basically told Trump to fuck off.
We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours.
It's getting to the point where, like,
where did you hear this fairy tale
Trudeau was saying a few things of, like,
and where did you get that sample you carry?
Like, carried on with the joke, like when he went to Mar-a-Lago and joked about, like, oh, it'd be great if you guys were the 51st state and you became governor. And I think, like, you know, you're in the guy's house, you're entertaining him a little bit. But I think someone said, like, it's getting a little stupid now. Like, he keeps saying it, right? So like, is there a point where we stop saying, like, okay, like, this isn't a joke anymore? Do you think this, like, do you think it's a joke? And then see if he's serious, because, you know, I've heard the things mentioned of the approaching it for, like, we're gonna take Canada over, you know, in an economic way. So, like, not in a military force, but in an economic force. Like, you know, you're basically gonna throw all these tariffs at us to make it force. Like, we can't do any business with anyone other than the U.S. So, like, we might as well just, like, join them. And then, you know, that's why the European Union thing came up. Is like, okay, like, looks like the U.S. is sort of trying to really screw around. So it might be best if we just sort of do that. You know, at least you're joining someone. Everyone in DC is dumber than rocks. I mean, could be. All right, so now that I'm holding the fleeing, it's working. It's working, and I didn't go the wrong way. Just gotta hold that thing. All right, so somehow she's in the lead. Sucks that you can't use the map thing. Just run past. Just keep going. Just ignore them. During the inauguration, I was watching CBC4 and fear-mongering was going crazy. And, like, the whole other thing, too, is, like, again, like, all these people from the January 6th thing just got, like, pardoned. Did, like, everyone get pardoned from that? Like, is that how that worked? Like, I remember watching that live. I was streaming. I remember I was having a discussion with On Wings of Wind who was my old HRP person. And it was one of those things that I was like, because no one really knew what was going on, I think was the thing. And I remember bringing it up to her. I'm like, what is going on in the Capitol? And if you weren't like overly political or overly didn't care, like, not everyone was really caring about it. And I just remember seeing like it live play out. And I was like, how on earth is this happening? Like, how are they just allowed to just go in? And then you start going into conspiracy theories of everything, which is overly terrible. I mean, now it sort of looks like it might be true with all of them getting pardons and whatnot. Like, terrible. That went a lot better that way. Considering there were more federal agents involved in the insurrection than actual Right, like, that's the thing, though, right? Like, I remember seeing it from an outsider, and you're seeing the Capitol building, like, a place where you would assume, like, look, nothing will dare happen there. And then it's just like I saw a documentary of, it was like, they basically just took all of the footage, like, basically the people who were there, and they took it and all melded it all together, and then had a nice little documentarian go over it and break it down as to everything that was happening. And I was sitting there like going like it was interesting, like, I think they came close to that one spot where the one woman was killed, like she was shot in the head or the neck or whatever. And I was that was real. I guess that was like quite literally where the Congress people were sitting, or like there was very little moment for them to go away. It's like, obviously if they would have gone through that door, all hell would have broken loose. Yes, the what's his name? The shaman. He was pardoned. Oh, that's we want to fight that big thing? He was doing an interview with someone. I want to say it was like the BBC or something. And the woman, like, he didn't have a really good response. He kept saying like, oh, like they keep calling me the QAnon shaman, and and she's like, you pleaded guilty. And he's like, oh, that doesn't matter. And she's like, you pleaded guilty. Like,
Daddy, can you check?
Like, why, if you were innocent, then why did you plead guilty? And then it's like, well, you didn't know what I was up against. And I remember hearing him go on about like how he's being treated poorly in jail. Yes, normally people are treated poorly in jail, especially under federal offenses. Bills. I'll be right back.
Daddy. What is Daddy?
Yes.
What is the? Huh? Garbage truck?
Certainly hope so.
Huh? My look.
Tell me the look. Sit down.
Okay, it's a garbage truck. Water.
Stop leaning. Coco!
What?
She keeps going in the litter. Mr. Rimmel Sparkles is rooting for the Chiefs. The chefs? The chefs? Yeah, sometimes pleading guilty is not admission of guilt until they, yeah. And I mean, I'm not quite Bill's Mafia. I'm not going through no cheesy tables or anything like that, but sure. Why not? I've shared my experience of being at Ralph Wilson Stadium, which I think it's not called that anymore. I think it's, was it Alliance Stadium, whatever it is. I went there and I saw a game where they played the Saints, and this was back when Drew Brees played. And all I remember hearing, like, yeah, Highmark Stadium. Is that going to be what the new one's going to be called as well? Highmark Stadium. So we were. I mean, I'm not familiar with like how the seating works. Oh, if I was seated in a particularly like, I remember I was in an end zone. So like that's all I remember. And I remember there was a family of Saints fans, like a little boy, probably the age of 4 or 5, and a mom and a dad, all wearing Saints gear, right? And they're sitting in the end zone. I can't remember which one. Doesn't matter. But anyways, like I remember, like, you know, they score a touchdown or whatever, and you know the family's celebrating, and all I remember is just some guy yelling out the guy, saying like, "Hey Breeze, sit down or I'll kill you." And I remember like the guy turned around, like kids, you know, he's got a little kid with him. And so the guy turns around and is like, "Well, I was like offside, right?" Because like that's legit what he said. And then when the guy turns around, the guy then reiterates, "If you look at me again, I will murder you." And I was like, and I'm like in the like the like I'm sitting there looking around, I'm like, oh, like this is how people are. Like they are mentally ill. And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, don't ever come here wearing not wearing a Bills jersey. And it's like it's one of those things of like, okay, like sure, like I'm sure that guy had a few too many Coors Lights and whatnot, but it's one of those things where like this is a guy who just wanted to enjoy a football game with his family. He happens to like the team that's not there, but he probably doesn't live anywhere near New Orleans, hence why he was at the Bills game. He probably lives in New York. Like, oh, it's just really, but you know, one of those deals. Let's get an antidote. I would love to, oh, never mind. I forgot. I have to do the antidote from here. I am relatively excited about, like, I don't know if I'll get to see a game at the new stadium. Like, it does look like it's for a better fan experience with like having the elements covered with the roof. Like I saw they didn't go with a full roof coverage, but you know they went with the, oh, let me guess, is this open now? Nope. It's bad everywhere. Try wearing the wrong uniform in Europe to a socket. See, like, I know though in again, I can't speak for everywhere, but I do know that like in some places they do try to set it up to where, like, oh, are you a fan of so-and-so? Okay, so you're gonna sit over here. And like then they try to seat you in an area that's surrounded by people. Like that's a good way of doing it, but at the same time it's, yeah, good luck, right? This isn't the last time. Well, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna come back here eventually. We don't know where our friend Canelo is. Seen the Eels fan that called the wife the C word. I've seen Flyers fans attack a Maple Leafs fan for celebrating a win, and I've heard it. Yeah, didn't like 2 of those literally just happen last week? Or I don't know, maybe it was was it Boston where the 2 Leaf fans got punched? Like literally they're in the front row celebrating a win, and they just get punched in the face. Yeah, do I wanna fight this lumbering oaf? The last thing I don't want is to die here. Oh well. Okay. This is the stuff that really annoys me. Oh my goodness. Murder the things that are having low health. Murder the things that have no health. Thank you. Why do you keep... I was just gonna say, why do you keep stealing from something that has no health?
Yeah.
Or 100% health. There we go. All right, there we go. And they call it the city of brotherly love, right? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you'll never get that in Toronto because the corporate guy in the suit isn't gonna punch you in the face. He probably doesn't even know how to throw a punch, but I guess that's the deal. Are your nuggets good, buddy? Logie? Nuggets good? Logie! Nuggets good? Oh, we've caught up to them.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Wait, wasn't that the kid that we were following around?
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course. What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
The Marquis sort of seemed like he was, not really going anywhere, like, to his own accord, if that made sense. Did I get that? Lamont seems to be royalty. At least they made it sound like royalty.
My execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Bane's brother.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How
Yes,
about
Coco.
this? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Am I supposed to, like, mash this?
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the
I'm
girl's
sorry, there's a
sake, eh?
cat blocking my camera.
And the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Need to get close to people. Okay. Hold on. I need some more ketchup. I gave you. You have lots. Yes, you do. Lots to dip there. You want more? So you need to get close to people, and there are guards you don't want to yell too close to. All right.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I want to save, first of all. Guys in green are Pavnir or something like that. Those are the ones you want to yell at the most. They are wearing green. Like that guy?
I'm Captain Bosch.
Hey, Miss Biscuits, 45 months. That is a wonder. Wait, which way are they wanting me to go? Obviously this way. There's a cat sitting on there. Sure.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
You're barking through the town. I'm trying. I'm testifying. Do these Moogles want to hear me? Hear me yip yap?
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
This is gonna be a while.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
How are you, Miss Biscuits? It is Friday, of course, which is good for some people. Oh God, no! Oh God, it resets. That's the worst.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Alright, so don't say it to the guards.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Why is Vaughn going around saying he's Bosch?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Okay, we need bigger numbers here, people.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Because he's trying to stir up some shit. But, okay, fair enough. I mean, I like stirring up stuff. Which way did I need to go? This way?
I'm Captain Bosch.
Are these people? I don't know. If I don't know, I can't talk to you. Oh, I went back the way out. Come on, game. How am I going the wrong way? Literally. That is the right one? Okay, that guy, if they look like they're wearing a helmet in some way, shape, or form, probably.
Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I guess he's in a green. Oh, look at that. Go. Any of you guys a guard?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Why is it like you think that like more people are gonna hear it and then like it's not?
The Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Would WrestleMania 8 have been better if it was Hogan versus Flair? Maybe.
I'm the Bosch von
Probably not.
Ronsenberg.
What was the main event of WrestleMania 8 though? I cannot remember.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Macho versus Flair and Sid versus Hogan. That one seemed okay. I always thought there was things about yes, the latency is real, absolutely. I always thought that was part of the problem of like why that stuff didn't really
Don't listen to Andor's
go over
lies.
well was because they could never make it work. So go for the people who are reading books. That's what we want. Not those people. Oh, maybe this guy? Hey, he's got a book.
Don't listen to Andor's lies.
Just don't say it too loud. There we go. The tour guides are the key. How's Miss Biscuits on a Friday? You, boy, you will come with us. Uh-oh. I've angered the nerds. The nerds threw me in
This is the one.
Playboy jail.
Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why
Fun
Captain
plans?
Monsenberg?
Fun plans known as work at the
Explanation is
dildo
due.
factory.
And I will
Those
hear
are
it.
my plans.
The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
The estate of Marquis Andor. The drawing room. Drawing room just leads outside?
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled.
Just busy with
The
work
Revenants
biscuits and
of Imperial Guard
whatnot?
appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps
Why is she
things
dressed
aren't
like a
going as well
why
as
is
they
he
might
dressed
be.
like a pirate?
Give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word.
Who?
My brother would do no less.
Who is the Vane guy? Like, his brother. What did he do so I can remind myself?
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Is that guy like a Rothgar or something?
Daddy, can you give me more momos?
One sec.
I just want more momos. No child remote.
Normal milk coming up. Done? There you go. All right, apologize. Vane is the consul of Rabanastra, the guy with the fantastic hair that sent me to prison. Okay, that nice guy. And this guy is his kid brother? Okay. What's going on? Controller? Game? There we go. Alright, so time to finish up here and go see Undor. So we want to go off to the console, but it looks like we can do some things here. Is there a
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Sure is, Cat. It sure is. Is there a clan primer here that I can once again make changes? I really do not know what I want to be. I really don't know. Oh, where's the map guy here? That's just in Rabanastra. Have I played Xenoblade? No, it's on the list. Like many things are on the list. Where's this? Where's the mark board? Where would I go for that? It seemed like there might have been something to buy here. Shop clerk in the tavern. Ah, right here. Thank you. Oh, and these would be elite, non-elite. These would just be everyday, normal things we can do. Bill number 3. One of the children saw a ghost, and now he's so frightened he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. Yes, I will. The Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. Alright. He is in Rabanastra. And the Nidhogg. It's a blue basilisk. Not right now. Not right now. Let your tummy settle. The fierce Roxas running amok in the Lucy mines. We are too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. Yes, I'll speak to them as well. And there's nothing wrong with accepting them, though, right?
Coming out 2 or 6 or 4.
Like, having them right now isn't going to do anything.
I'm having some.
What's the matter, sweetie?
I'm gonna have some.
Okay, Logan. You good girl? Don't mind if you see a cat foot, just roll on out. Alright, I mean, it looks like we got some options. The Star is residence. I picked up the second Xenoblade finally after finishing the first one in 2001. I want to play them. Lothar's has sent me the complete package, like, you know, all 3 of them, and now I know like the Wii U one is coming on the Switch. I'm assuming the Switch. So I've sort of been like one of those people, like, I'm trying to figure, like, do I want to wait until like the Switch 2 comes out and play them if they're going to be improved in some way, shape, or form, or, you know, do I just buy them now? Like, I mean, because I wouldn't be playing them anytime soon. That's the deal, right? Like, I really do want to play them. They sound interesting. And I've not heard a bad thing mentioned about them at all, so... But I'm also, like, do I want to play Xenogears first? Do I want to play... you know, do I want to play the Saga. I mean, I want to play all of those, so that sort of lies the problem. What does it matter? What do you keep yelling at me for? Started with the definitive. Yeah, that's pretty much the one that everyone really will go with. So, Aqua and Disable. Those look like things I could possibly afford. Can't afford Raise, but I did get a bunch of those to sell, so. 24 boner fragments. And don't sell the teleport stones, right? The bow and bodkin contains one short bow, easily drawn, and one quiver. I finally honed arrows. Sure. I don't know if those are. You get the same with trails. The series looks and you know, I really don't know what to tell anybody about trails. Like, there's so many different, like. If it's me personally, I would do what I did, like start at the very beginning. Like, that's me. Which makes like playing something like Xeno. I know that they're not really connected, like the Trails series is connected, but that's what sort of like holds me to that thing in particular. Like, I don't know if they're really together or not in any way, shape, or form. I do not honestly know. Or maybe they're loosely translated or related in some way, shape, or form. But the Trails series, like, again, what I always feel like what people are going to run into is that, you know, if you like the old school top-down sprites, then you're not gonna have a problem playing the Trails in the Sky. But if people don't like the old school games, then it's like, okay, we'll play Cold Steel. But then, what if you end up liking Cold Steel, and then you're like, oh, I want to know more about the party, and what the story and everything. Well, then you have to go back and play the old games, and it's like, well, you should have started with the old games. So, like, my take would be to start with the old games, and if you don't like them, you're probably not going to like the series. That'd be my take. On top of the fact that they are just completely doing the remaster of the first game. So, like, maybe wait for that if you really like the 3D look, I guess. Yeah. We wrote like an entire fanfic. Remove slow and stop. Oh, these are the things that we need to buy. Finally. I mean, I guess I could sell these things. I'm going to wait for the remaster. I think that's a fair play, Cat. Like, there's nothing wrong with waiting for that at all, really. You can do no wrong with that, honestly. I mean, even as someone who's already played them, and like I said, those voice acting things that what I played with 7, so there's a voice acting mod that I played when I played Final Fantasy 7 that they're doing Final Fantasy 8, they're doing Final Fantasy 9. They're stepping in to do the Trail series as well, the first ones, which is going to be interesting to hear. But you know, that could be fun. The Zwill Blade, those are giant upgrades right there, giant. So these are some weapons, it looks like. Looks like I probably have to buy some licenses with some people. Yeah, we got some points. Nothing really here for a weapon, really, which is interesting. Okay, so I did see a new weapon for him, so that might be a plus. Is the Inquisitor something that has to be put on? Yeah, weapons are to the right. Yeah, I didn't see any serious or beetle the fires. I mean, I feel like you want that, probably. Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening licenses from those available on the board. Learn, fires of war, sure. New mist ability. The character can now perform quickenings under the mist command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. I need a... Gonna need you to explain that one to me. Oh yeah, there would be the daggers 3. It's somewhat of like a limit break. Okay. Just short, because of course we are. Do you remember Zell's limit break in Final Fantasy VIII? Yes, as long as it actually works with the controller instead of just giving me like hit B1, B2, B3, B4, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yes, yes, very much so. I really like the Switch 2 trailer. Very excited about it. I'm gonna try to buy one at launch, whenever that is. Absolutely. I'm a little, you know, obviously, like, you know, come April, we'll get a little bit more information. Wait, like, did I miss the date? July 11th? That's when it's coming out? How did I miss this? With all 3 characters, you each get quickenings for each character. That's what everyone was saying in the bottom. There was fine print. Oh, I never caught that. I never caught that. I know that there's another direct that's meant for the Switch 2. It's in April. It's funny if they would have left something in July. That does fit. That does fit. Obviously, like, I mean, I know that they came out with that trailer because there was a lot of leaks coming out, so it was basically just like, okay, it's probably time that we just came out and said everything so that, you know, stupid things aren't getting put out. So obviously that made sense to them, so it could be. Yeah. Are we sure that that's Mario Kart 9 and not just like Mario Kart 8 just like upgraded? I mean, because it wasn't exactly, there was 24 spots. It wasn't like there was 24 players, but I do believe that there was like 14 players that someone counted on screen, which was better than what the Switch was doing. So it's push button for each character, but not all the time. You may have to shuffle to get it again. It's hard to explain, but with proper timing, you do 20, 30 or more quick things at one time. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, do I want to spend that much money for not that big of an upgrade? That can ruin friendships. I think they only ruin friendships if they're, like, couch co-op. I think that's how that works. The Vega you purchase cannot be equipped at a shop. Use the Why can that not be? God damn it. Too late. That latency again strikes again, especially with the star stealing, yeah. On hit KO? What, does this just mean I'm just murdering people? Sure. Alright, equip. Oh, is that because he's not in the party? That would be my guess. Alright, we are now out of money. Yeah, that's what Dark Fantasy Realms was saying. It came out. And then, didn't today also Final Fantasy come out on on PC. I know not everyone is overly excited about that, but money is for losers. Yeah, we don't have money. Yeah, like I just had all this money and it's gone. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay. I know most people already have it for the PlayStation or whatever, but for those of us who do not have those, Final Fantasy poverty. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, basically I can sell all of these a bit, essentially, right? They're not on anybody. Yeah, the only ones that are... That seems like some money. I like baseball, love baseball, but it's one of those things where it is far too early for me because of hockey season, basically. Oh, these are so expensive. That's gonna be 1,400. $14.28. Does he already have that equipped? No, he doesn't have that equipped, but I have one. Who the hell's wearing that thing? Couple of ring mails. All right. Get on out of here. Profar? I mean, then aren't they gonna have the guy that like broke his knee or something like come back? Obviously, yeah. Asuna, Hakuna Matata. All right. Let's go and meet up with our friends here. We've been expecting you. His Excellency the Marquis awaits. Take me to your leader. Are you ready for your audience, Badra? I'm ready. His Excellency the Marquis is otherwise occupied until sunset. Please, I'll show you to a place where you can wait in comfort. Hey, it sounds like someplace we're gonna go get a beer or something. Everyone's bitching about the Dodgers because they're spending money.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
Tell the owners to get off their lazy billionaire butts and spend some money.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands.
This guy sounds like the narrator at the beginning.
By the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
tell you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They're to be taken to Judge Geese.
Are we being thrown in jail again?
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Ravenna
Is that guy Vane?
alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this.
Okay.
Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid.
Sid. About time we saw Sid in a Final Fantasy game.
Right here.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us.
The judge, right?
Yes, it's well hidden.
Here.
They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man.
Right here.
Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
I wish it said the name of the people talking.
They are welcome to try.
Like, was that Dr. Sid that just walked on in with the glasses? Okay. Sometimes he's a pilot, sometimes he's a doctor. That's a fine ass right there. Sending us to a prison in the desert like any Final Fantasy, or what? Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
Fancy meeting you here.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure.
This is heavy, Doc. I'm just making sure, and I appreciate being able to pause during this so I can comprehend this. That woman that just slapped Captain Bosch. Is that the woman that's at the very beginning that was getting married? And then they said that she killed herself, but you never really saw anything. You were just led to believe that's what it was. Okay. Oh. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
She bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
Is she in jail
King
too?
Ramanas entrusted me
Or
with
is
a
she in
Should the
charge of
time
this
come,
ship?
He bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait.
How am I gonna play games later on in life when I'm retired if I don't understand the bare basics?
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Country club prisoner, that's a great way to put it.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
I'm really sort of stuck of what I can do while I'm in jail here.
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Oh, they grabbed me by the hair. Why do I get that type of treatment? Sometimes you gotta pay extra for that stuff.
Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
And, again, are judges impartial in this game? It seems like there's a lot of them. And they all sort of seem to have their own agendas. But they also all, I'm assuming...
You were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Like they said, they follow the law. They're very set in their ways.
Leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that.
I really like this mod. The faces look a lot nicer.
The Marquis has been
Well,
busy.
thank you, dear brother.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden.
Wait,
Doubted friend and foe alike.
is that his brother?
I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your
No,
help.
wait, that's not him, right?
Of course.
Who is this Vossler guy? Just some guy that happened to help? Or Azalus? Okay, oh, they're supposed to be, but all of them are directly under the Emperor. So you know. No, that's Azalus. Vossler, Azalus. Okay. So who's the Emperor? Is that Vane? There's a lot that's got to get through to my brain here. Oh, King Ramanas. Vane's dad. Okay. Have we seen him? Wasn't he murdered? Not okay. So we haven't seen the daddy. Okay. And we obtained a map of the Leviathan. And all of the ships are named after summons, apparently. This is, what time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. The beauties are starting early. Okay, so, we have Vossler. I always try to judge this type of stuff of like, when we get a guest in here, I always feel like, are we like severely under-leveled Like, why does Balthier have a why does he have like a thing beside his name? Like, see where it says like that his MP is 61 and that has like an orange thing? What does that mean? Ships are named after normal summons. The summons in this game are different, following Ivalice lore. Let's call in Balthier. Get Balthier's, oh, that's his quickening. Okay. Sure, everyone's equipment is optimized. Okay, you need an accessory. I love how it shows the things. Each character can get up to 3. Okay, I'm sure that'll get explained, and we'll get there. All right, let's save the game and keep going. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may want to wish to enter in a new file. Joke's on you, game. I've been putting everything under a new file. I don't know. Look, I know a lot of people do. I think Neomatter does it. I think DJ does it. I think Dark Fantasy Realms does it. You guys are playing with fire by not... I don't know how you play and saving it under like one file. Crazy sauce. Boggles my mind. But to each their own. You know, I don't want to get on anybody for playing the way they like. But it shocks me when people do that. So now we're in jail, trying to get out of jail on a ship called the Leviathan.
Wait, a word of caution before.
Which is a cool way to do it.
See that red,
like have that tied away, but I've been burned so many times, even on console, of getting a save corrupted or something, that I'm so afraid of, or you screw up, or you'd like to go back a certain thing, and I know there's a certain aspect of playing with the way you've been dealt, but... Coco, what on earth are you doing? Alright, so not going that way. It's like all these just lead the same way. Well, hello, Poochie. I think it might be time to move up that battle speed one more. Yeah, like that's a cool way to do it, obviously, of like, you know, if you want to have people like, hey, redeem something. I feel like I should sort of like, I know my channel points are you know, linked to some things that Logan says and whatnot, which is very cool. A lot of my stuff like that was redeemed, or for stuff like that I would do was like very Persona-esque, and I haven't played that in a little bit, so I've got to change some things up. Wait, so what class is this Vossler guy? See, I think this is what I like. What class can I play that I get to carry a big, giant, two-handed sword? That's what I want. That's what I want my Vaughn to do. That's what I want. He's his own class. Is there something that I can do that, though? You can look at it on the menu. Yeah, like for him, he doesn't have one. Like everyone is like Shikari, Machinist, Red Battle Mage, Knight. Vossler doesn't have anything. Although I guess like you mean I can look it up here. Status maybe? Sure, the knight can do that. You just need to get a big friggin' sword. Okay, so maybe I should have gone with that of being a knight, and then maybe we can change Bosch up to something. Maybe like the foe breaker or something. That's what I want. Just make it simple, right? Jordan wants to smash things with a giant sword. Eventually you'll get access to big friggin' swords. I think that's even their proper name. As it should be. I don't think this is a way to go. Nope. Oh, what the f... Wait, do these go away after a timer? Did I just... God, can I walk through without dying? Oh. Oh, what happened now? Oh God, now we've angered everybody. Where were you on that one, RJD? Really on top of the game telling me that. Oh, so I could have got that chest that was on the other side. It just would have cost me... Oh, missed. There's some things you just have to learn on your own. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Okay, looks like this all leads to one area. Yeah, I think I definitely want to be a man who's going to throw around a giant sword. There's like people down there. Yeah, how do these... Hi, Coco. Coco, look, some of us are playing games. Can I drive this? Drive on this. Go. Just be on the lookout for a two-handed sword and you'll be set. Keep in mind that you can't equip a shield, but who cares? Nobody cares. If I got a big giant shield, that is my sword and shield. Insert access key. You think I got an access key? You know, I used to have an orange kitty named Gavin that used to do this all the time. Reflectadam. What? Speak English. A suit of ringmail. Is that, Or reflect on all allies. Very nice. Go. Come on. What are you chirping for? Well, I mean, this is where I wanted to go. Did I want to explore a little bit more? It didn't really look like it. Wait until you want to cure yourself. I guess. Look on my YouTube. You're gonna see something of where I use something that I shouldn't have on one of my. I think I went to heal myself in Final Fantasy X. Didn't realize something. Oh my goodness, Coco! You can't just be stumbling around on my keyboard there.
Daddy. Daddy.
Yes, Logan.
You actually come over here and put the blanket on me.
Which one?
My snowy one.
This one?
Yeah.
The snowy one? The snowy one. There. All right. Blankets put on. Yes. I hope people don't mind. I mean, I can move. I can move a tail a little bit, but this cat, she can't be moved. She will rip my arm off. So until she has enough. You're just gonna have to deal with a cat. A cat butt. Part of the experience, right? Yeah, I mean, this is sort of playing up to be like the old school experience that people used to have on the stream. I was going to make a bad taste joke, but no, I want to hear the bad taste joke, please. I cannot be myself if I don't hear the bad taste joke. Wait, where am I supposed to go there? Did someone say cat? Well, geez, cat. Just look. You'll see the cat. I'm here. See? Just I'm behind a cat. Some people pay good money to have pussy plastered on the screen. You're not wrong, no, and I don't think that's in bad taste at all either. I think that's absolutely fitting. Okay, looks like we want to go this way. I mean, I'm sure there's like things down there and whatnot, but looks like a party at my house. It's not. It's not a party. Not that I thought there'd be one, but.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Really? So would this be a time to be using that, those, is someone gonna cure me anytime soon? There we go. These mist things. So the judges I want to be focusing on. It seems like every once in a while, like they forget. Like, I gotta turn the gambits off, or at least on some people, because it just doesn't. Yeah, like so you have to turn them off every once in a while. It seems. That was a hell of a. Right. So that So turning them off on the main characters is making our life a lot easier here, obviously. And how dare you call Fran, Balthier, and Varys grunts? Why is my camera unangled? Dream Eaters, long time no see. It's not unangled. I'm behind a cat. I'm sure this makes more sense now. Ads. Fuck, I hate ads. I really wish we were in a world where that didn't have to be a thing. Alright, looks like we can just go forward here. There wasn't anything missing over here, was there? I don't see any missing things. It will be like this a bunch. Gambits that work for the regular don't always work on bosses, and that's fair. That's fair. It's a cat, Dream Eaters. It's a cat. I'm right here. I wish I could unangle it. So this particular cat here, this is Coco. She's the oldest cat. She's one of those cats that when she finds a comfortable spot, you don't move her. She moves when she wants to move. So unless I like my hand to not be bleeding, I'm gonna just leave her be. And as much as everyone would love to see my pretty face, I appreciate that. I don't know. She's a little. She gets in these moods every once in a while, and I just want my cats to be happy. So if she's happy up there, I'm happy. I mean, I guess yes, she sort of does rule the world, but I will say that, like, probably Charlie, our orange cat, runs the world because we have to keep the two of them separated. She does not like him for whatever reason. I would love to see your wares. We have no money. Ooh, a cherry staff. Look at that. Life would be nothing without cats. Right you are. Right you are. Wait, of all these things that we've been getting, none of these things have been, I guess I could sell a bunch of my, useless, get a little bit of money, right? So we just got that. So someone needs light armor 3. Light armor 3. That seems like a van type of thing, right? Oh, so wait, is it? Oh, it's probably because he's already got. No, why isn't that stuff better on him then? Oh, he already has it on. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't listen to me, folks. I just work here. All right. Let's save up. Continue on. Is this the Undertaker's urn? Systems access key. How's Dream Eater? It's been a while, bud. How have you been? How are things in the Dream Eaters universe of Europe? We're going to be a part of Europe soon in Canada. You guys are going to let us into the Union, apparently. If it happens before we become like the 51st state. What if we get like the best of both worlds? What if we become part of the European Union and also become the 51st state of America?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash has joined the party. How many guests can you have? God, their levels are so much higher than mine. What does Ash do? Not a lot. Vossler. That man does a lot. That man's out to murder you. Meow, meow. All right. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. Ash joins you permanently. Oh. As a parte member. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, these are roomy jails. I'm not gonna lie.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
She knows he's Bosch, right? Or is she... Does she not know that he is a twin? Okay. She knows who he is. Okay. Oh, so she doesn't know then. She knows who he is, but she doesn't know that he has a twin that really killed her father, right? This is more perplexing than an episode of The Golden Girls.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
I have to tell everyone, you might be able to catch a few episodes on YouTube. You might remember the Golden Girls from like your youth after like maybe your parents watched it or whatever and you never really understood it. You need to watch that show as an adult to understand really how dirty it is. That and Three's Company, the two of them. You need to watch those as an adult to really understand what the hell's going on. And then also, like, you get to realize, like, how old, like, the Golden Girls really were. Like, I think they portrayed, like, that they were, like, mid-40-year-old women living in, like, an old folks' home with, like, the one girl's mom. And, like, the jokes that, like, go forward are, like, some of the older men in the community just can't keep up with, like, Blanche or somebody, and it just gets really weird. That's going to be everyone's homework assignment later on today, okay? That's what I expect people to do today. Coco, I'm really concerned that you're going to hit a wrong button here. If my stream just shuts off, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna know why. It's from a cat. Oh, I also just didn't realize that I had shut off my gambits. Embarrassing. Put it this way, you have a guy that you believe killed your father, and that person says, oh no, that was my twin brother. Did you do that? Did you believe them? No. Glitter likes to sit on the router. Oh, that's great. That's, that sounds okay. Oh, you want us to go all the way over there? Alright. It's okay, Coco. He can't come in here. This is sort of like the time where I would really more appreciate, like, if they were stealing some, like, nice stones and, like, I mean, I love you guys getting potions and antidotes and stuff, but, like, I think I go see what cat that is.
Oreo.
Me, it's Oreo? I think it's Charlie. Oh, Charlie, you can't come in.
You have to be kidding me. Why was over? Where is Oreo?
He's just lying down in the bed.
He's not allowed to.
He's allowed to come out.
No, he's not allowed to come on my bed on his channel.
No, well, all the kitties are allowed on your bed.
Except for Coco.
No, well, Coco doesn't come over. Hey, finish your milk. Over there. Oh. There you
go. Where can I put it?
So, Pride, you want to come over to my house and replace my crusty thermal paste on my PC? I don't think that it needs it. It probably actually, like, I'm looking at my, you're the second person to tell me that it's important. I've never touched it, but I guess I probably should have touched it. You paying for your flight? I will pay for your, I will pay Canadian minimum labor. That's it. You're on your own for your travel expenses. All right, and I'll take you out to a bar. How about that? Is that okay? Oh, okay. Where would you like to go to? Chuck E. Cheese? Does that sound something like you'd like to do? I think there's one of those around here somewhere. Now we talking. Okay, there we go. Yeah, $85 an hour Canadian, $3.25 US. Relax. I really gotta get some things in for, like, how I thought I had someone set up to, like, stop utilizing, like, the poisons and whatnot. Should auto sort your items? Probably. All right, let me, not key items. Loot? No. Items. How do I, oh, X. By quantity, auto sort, right? There we go. If the gambit is lower than the foe, attack nearest. If not, we'll get done in about, okay. Cats are touching things. Alright, hold on. I need to, I gotta go take a pee. No. And then I'm gonna do some adjustments, and I gotta turn off my keyboard for a hot second.
Hi.
I'll be right back. Oh. Can't do that. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key.
You can't taste thing anymore? What's going on there, cat? I mean, that's not all the man flu does to you, cat, but we'll try to keep it PG here, won't we? So if the gambit is lower than the full attack, it will not. So okay. So what is it that I am? Oh, I gotta attack. These things just won't stop coming. So okay. The way I'm looking at this. So if I want them to fix something, like using antidote on someone, that's got to be higher. Is that what we're talking about here, Jim? How did I screw this up? Okay, so for example, both, yeah. He's always going to use first aid on somebody if necessary, and then he's going to attack and then attack. Fran, first thing she's going to do ever is cure someone if they're below 50%, right? Is that I'm reading into this correctly? So essentially the way this should be for Bosch is that the way I look at this, if there's a foe that's targeting me, he's always going to attack that person before he would ever use a Phoenix down? Oh, so this one should be number 1 then, right? Because obviously if there's nobody dead, he's not going to do it. Oh my god. Look, ladies and gentlemen, you get yourselves a free slap. They don't happen very often, but when they do, they do. Oh my god, the stupidity. No, I would not. How do I? Oh, I think I got him. Okay. Hey there, blimpy boy, fly. Okay, and then she's gonna do some. Oh, you're gonna use potions? That's what you're gonna do? That's what you're gonna do. Are you high? What class is she? I guess we haven't made her a class. She, I think RJD said he had her as a black mage, and then he does a bunch of stuff. Okay, so then, okay, I guess I can just do the things then myself then, or have him. I mean, have him do it. All right, so. So this is where ally poisoned. Oh, does it work with items? Or does it not? Okay, yes it does. Okay, yes it does. There, use an antidote. There you go. And then another terrible one is petrify. Oh, I really wish stone and petrify were at the same thing. She's an excellent white or black mage. She has one of the so I guess I gotta set her, right? And then again, so we gotta set her a license. What do you thinking out loud? We don't have a black mage yet, but I have sort of the every opportunity currently to change Fran into an archer. What would you say? You know, it's sort of the old saying, the red mage, jack of all trades, master of none. That's sort of always the problem of something that sort of does a little bit of everything. If you want, I can get you my build. Sure. What build do you have of her Pride? Not that she isn't even currently in the partay right now, but I'm absolutely looking at, like, you know, what do we need here? Wait, do we need some damage from some fire? And gotta re-download the game. Oh, don't. Are you on the Discord? I was gonna say, if you're on the Discord, because I'm gonna wrap it up a little soon myself. I won't be streaming much longer, so maybe if you just hit it to me in there, and then I can put it in without wasting everybody's time later on, if that makes sense. Thank you. Why is it so dark in here? What am I drinking today? I was just drinking an Old Milwaukee. Nothing fancy. But I gotta go into work, so just one for me today. Yeah, I really want the I mean, we're not even in it, but I really want the, you know, March or February to be all said and done. You know, the end of my training at work and whatnot. It would be really nice. So wait, what am I missing here? Now Fran isn't really healing me here. Oh god, there is like a lot of people here. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, yep. Baltier is using one. Can I just use this on anybody? Please. Oh god, what do I do? I didn't know what to do there. It did damage. It did damage. I noticed that much. I just noticed it said shuffle. What on earth was I supposed to do there? How are we supposed to get over there? Play the slot machine and win big prizes. Shuffle the Balti to use his ability again. But what was I supposed to do when that was there? Like I didn't really notice yeah, this isn't really looking. Ooh, an iron sword. Shuffle until his button lights up again, then press it. I didn't even see a button there. Like, is he limited into like? But I did hit shuffle, and now I can't use it. God dang it! Basically playing the lottery with missed abilities. I mean, I wish I knew what I was doing. How do I get over to where that is? You will get it back at the next save, Crystal. All right. There's a good spot to level as well. Like, am I supposed to still go up to that gear thing up there? Like, am I supposed to go all the way around? Are you kidding me? Go to the X, you're a pirate, yar. I mean, yes, but like, it's so goddamn far away. Is no one going to fix the... Why not have the, like, ally blinded? God damn. They're stumbling around like a bunch of silly nannies. Yeah, like, do I have to go all the way the long way around? Holy guacamole! Quite the trek here. I feel like I'm complaining a lot right now. I mean, me, and Jordan complain? That's not something we do. We would rant. We would rant about issues. Of course, that's something that happens. But we would never never complain. That's not the yeah, I'm Jordan way. Am I supposed to be hitting these gears? Or am I just going to the thing labeled sex? I think we're just going to the thing that's labeled sex. Go to the X to have sex. Don't go to your ex for that. That's gonna lead you down something terrible. Oh. Hi.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Hostler leaves the party. Penello joins the party. And what's Penello? Like, is she black mage, white mage? Hey, Q! How are you? What is that A beside your name? Does that mean that you were A-okay?
Uh-oh. Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
Did you play 12 or the Zodiac Age?
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn.
Penelo was always the white mage. That's what makes it easier if white, or if Penelo's going to be the white, then Ash can be the black mage. Oh, I hate. Oh, I certainly see like that'll be the problem. Oh, Fran's dead. Alright, let's get Fran up. Oh, they're both dead. Great. Alright, this is going well. Ash Black Mage, Penelo White Mage, Fran Red Mage, but you can always change it up. There's no right or wrong way. There we go. Post a screenshot of what class I got for the characters. Thank you, Pry. Uh-oh. Come on! I'm gonna be dead myself here. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Quickening would do some damage here. I forgot about the quickenings. Quickenings. Fires of War. On the judge? Judge Ito? Or Slut's time. So I need someone to explain to me if you can get 3. How would I get 3? I only see like being able to the judge. So what am I supposed to do here? It loads up, I just see shuffle. That's all I see. I don't see anything else. Am I just supposed to keep hitting shuffle? Shuffle until you can choose Balthier again. Alright, I look for it. It's all luck. Please. So, just clarifying, at the bottom, there's a thing that's sliding across. It said Fires of War and then Balthier. What are you supposed to do there? I see like, you know, it drags across. Am I supposed to hit the R when it hits Fires of War or when it hits Balthier? What are you supposed to do there? This slow is not helping at all. It will light up and you can hit either triangle, square, or oh god, I didn't see any of that stuff. That was definitely not happening. Is there something It's bad luck. Well, that's what happened the last time previously, too, so... And I'm dead. I don't know, like, what are you supposed to do here? Like, you get everybody up and I get lucky enough. It's based on your position, but on the bright side, you almost took 1/3. Yeah. Like, I mean, you know, if we have to start over, I'm assuming it'll auto-save right before that fight, so we might be lucky. I mean, if we could heal the two of them. Fun. All right, there we go. We might escape from this. All right. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. If I can get that off. Perfect. Using way too many high potions, but there we go. Uh-oh, we knocked off his helmet. Oh, now we get to see how ugly he is.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Is that like some different type of ship we just got or something? Didn't seem too pleased.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet.
Okay, just like a transport ship or something.
They passed. Has it gone too fast they'd have noticed?
Don't they have trackers on these things? Don't they know? Did we come back to Rabanasta?
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Oldor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Ondor, there we go. Got our next place that I will forget about, and then I'm going to rely on you, chat, to tell me where we need to go next. All right. Place that we don't have a map for. Or it would seem so. I could have sworn I had the map for this place. At least I can save here. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 saves deep, 10, nearly 11 hours in. I'm going to call it a day. 5 hours of fun. I should be back Monday. Probably I'll aim for like 11 a.m. Because I'll be coming off of night shift. But I might be up early because I think I gotta take the little guy to school. So I might be sleepless, or I might not even have a stream. But I'll try to fit something in on these weeks while I can. Probably. Yeah, I'll try to get it to you today or tomorrow, there, Biscuit, so you can nail it up. But yeah, Reverie will be played next week. I don't know for sure if it'll be Monday or not. We'll see what we're feeling for the week and whatever. So, as always, folks, I thank you all for coming on in. It was a good long stream, and I thank you as always. K Omega says it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Yeah, indeed, we're out. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for coming on in. Oh, I gotta unlock my screen, everything. All the fun things. Bye-bye, everybody!